Bam.
All right. Welcome to day two, BAM Black Artists Marketplace. I hope you had a great time with us yesterday. If you were a part of yesterday's show, I hope you enjoyed it. And if you're new to today's show, I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Um, I see our number just jumped from the people. So hey, look, give us a holler, give us a shout out, let us know who's here already. I see some people already that checked in, so I'll get a good idea of what's really going on out there.
Yeah,
Uh, so
let us know. Which part of the country are you in? Let us know. We want to see you.
yeah, I want to just say hello to my host, my co-host today, Ella Isaac. Hey,
Hello.
Ella.
Hello, hello. I want to be like Floyd from yesterday. Floyd was like, bam, Black Artist Marketplace. I loved that. I was like, I'm going to say that today. Bam. Everybody remember that. He was really a joy to watch, and he brought on some great jewelry yesterday. I have to say, I love the jewelers. I loved the clothing, the bags, everything about yesterday was awesome. It really
Yeah,
was.
the jewelers stepped it up a little bit, though.
They did.
I think
They
the
did.
jewelers won yesterday's
Oh,
showcase.
okay.
You
So who's gonna
know,
win today? Yeah, we had a great show. If you didn't miss it yet, if you didn't see it yesterday and you missed it, a reminder, you can see it again. It is up on our page, Black Artist Marketplace, and you can watch today's show on our YouTube channel, which is Bamboozle by Lavallee. So you got lots of options there.
yeah, we're trying to make it available to you, and I think today's lineup is uh, it's on par with yesterday's lineup. So we'll see who will shine today, though. But
Yes,
I
yes.
think we who do we have today, Ella?
Today we've got exceptional artists. Well, everyone is exceptional, but let me give you the rundown for today. So, after myself and Lavalley show you some more jewelry and more hats, we're going to have the amazing Marvin Sin showing you the art of leather and his odyssey of 50 years of what he does. That's going to be a great show. After that, another icon, Tribal Truths, Brenda Brunson Bay from New York, going to be showing you her clothing, her coats. I know she almost sold out last time, so be prepared to get in there right away this time. And then after that, we have from 8 to 9 Timbuktu showing you, he's based in Atlanta, and he's going to be showing you his jewelry. Again, top notch work, beautiful pieces. Another, you just got to stay around the whole evening, basically. Just stay around for everybody. After Timbuktu, we have Karen Buster. We like to show a little bit of art every single day. So she's our fine artist for the day, showing you her work. And then the end of the day, the end of the night, we have Unities, which is going to be fast. It's going to be a lot of pieces, I'm sure. Um, a joy again. So stay in your seats with your credit cards ready, ready to shop and celebrate and support the artists.
Yeah, get ready to shop, have a little drink by yourself outside, a little wine if you
Yes.
drink wine, enjoy yourself, just sit
Oh,
on down.
take a look at the
And
comments and see who's in the house.
oh, okay, I got some love my hat.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And who did your
Well,
hat, by the way?
my hat is done by Matthew,
Uh,
brother out of New York. That's
yes.
Matthews hats. That's Larry Matthews, and we've been trying to get him on the show. We will have him on the show. He did Floyd's hat yesterday, so you kind of know his style. But
Mm-hmm.
we're probably going to have him on the show one of these days when he gets ready to come on.
Mm-hmm. I
So
just want to go through the comments too and let you know who's here if you're not looking or you can't see it.
yeah, I
Fern
can't see
as
right now.
Fern, as always, she's the ultimate supporter of all the artists. So hi, Fern. We've got Kimberly Kelly. I think she's in the DC, Maryland area. Michigan in the house.
All right,
Who else do we see?
all right.
Detroit
Michigan
in the
is
house.
always in the house. Man.
Oh,
See, my got a cousin in the house.
okay.
All right, so
Detroit. Who else? No Philly yet. Come on, Philly. Come on. Philly was in representing yesterday. So where are you today? Come on, Philly. Come on, Chicago. Come on, New Orleans. Where
yeah,
are
we'll
you?
be doing that one of these days. I can imagine. Like,
I
hey,
know.
come on, guys.
Come on, guys. I know you're there because they're just not commenting because they're up there in the group. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But let us know you're here because we do like to see and we do like to comment. And North Carolina in the house. So yeah, just let us know you're here. We like to see everybody from all over the country. Makes us feel good. Okay.
That's right. Yeah, that's what we're trying to reach everybody. We don't want to
Yeah.
just reach people around the corner.
Okay. Oh, Philly's here. Philly's here. Hi, Tiffany. Philly in the house. See, I just had to say something. Yes, our goal is
Great.
to reach every single state, every single city that we have not visited this year. And if you haven't seen us, we want you to be part of the show. New York in the house. Hi, Mel. So, yeah. And then, like I said, we're going to reach places that we've never been to before and showcase all these amazing artists. You know,
Yeah, so tell your cousins and your friends, and make them understand that they're just coming to the festival with you, and they get a chance to do some shopping. They've always asked you, "Girl, where you get that from?"
yes. And now you can say go to Black Artist Marketplace. They have the artists that you're gonna want to see. So I see you, Marilyn from Ohio. Marilyn was one of the first people in the
Ooh,
room. So hi, Marilyn.
all right.
And of
Oh,
course, New Orleans. Yay!
all right.
So we have a good group today to start off with.
All right.
So
So,
I just want to give a rundown to everybody on how to shop with us. If you didn't know, it's how it works. You see something that you like, you put the item number and the letters in the comment section and DM us, direct message us, or we will direct message you, and we work out how we're going to make the sale. So you either get a PayPal invoice or you can go straight to the website. Some of us have websites and you can purchase directly that way. Okay, just wanted to let you know.
that's right. And don't forget to share and have a watch party on this
Yes,
show.
yes,
Okay.
yes. This is day two. Day two. You've got today and tomorrow. So before the end of the year to shop with us.
All right.
All right. Shall
All
we
right,
get
Ella. Yeah, I think you're first up, and I
let
guess we should get the party started, right?
yes,
Right,
yes,
everybody?
yes. Hey everybody. Hey
Okay.
California. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna show you some hats. So let's get going. All right. Hat number one is called Jebo. It is item number lips 249. It is a velour felt, two-tone velour felt, sage green with mustard and a little stitching there of red. It's on the large size. There is only one of these. It's about 24, 25 inches. It is large and it's 175. Just to let you know, I am doing a 10% off for this weekend throughout the show. And then also, if you go to my website and you purchase on the website, put in the letters BAM, BAM at the checkout, and you will get the 10% off as well, all the way through to December 31st. Okay. Next hat is called Saya. It is item number Lips 250. It is a rose velour felt, interesting shape. style. I should have the hat here, but I don't. Maybe I'll try it on later if you're interested in it. It is 185. It's accented with a little bit of leather and a leather buckle and a little bit of wool fabric there, knotted around the hat. Okay. Style number Lips 251 is called Fubi. It's 185. It's a two-tone velour felt, hand dyed, and it's camel with a little touch of mustard on the edges, and it's accented with embossed leather, and a leather buckle and a little bit of intricate design there on the leather buckle as well. And it's 185, and it's lips number 251. My next hat is called Calby, and it's lips number 252. Good, solid fedora style shape with a little bit of leather accent on it. It is a red purple. It's a deep crown. It's a velour felt, which is, if you don't know, really good quality felt. It will last you forever. It is 185, and it is called Calby, style number lips 252. And my last hat of this segment is lips number 253. It's a light gray velour felt accented with leather buckle and black and emerald green felt, as far as the band that goes around the outside. And it kind of goes off to the side. It's 185, and it's called Galkin, and it's lip style number 253.
I'm not laughing. You know why I'm laughing?
Why?
You can't imagine, can you? Ah, man. You're at 253. I'm going to be starting at 255.
Oh, okay. 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 We might have a little crossover there, so make
Yeah,
sure.
we definitely gonna have a problem because I thought you were supposed to start at 250.
Okay,
I just never got the invoice, never got the message
that's
because I
okay.
started at 255.
Just make
But
sure you. I got names on mine, so people remember
yeah.
your names. Okay, of the hats. If you get the item number wrong, just remember the name. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Lavaleo, your turn.
Yeah, well, I didn't get the message. So, Z, can you take the graphics down too, our names down off of the screen for me? There you go. Thank you. Um, yeah, I kind of I got started at 255, so that's gonna be my starting number today. I'm gonna be rolling with 255, so we might have some crossovers here, but you'll know jewelry from hats. There's no problem there. I don't believe so. We won't worry about it. Okay. So I was thinking about what I was going to do, and so I pulled what I started with yesterday, but I'm going to show that today. And so I had created these batik black and white ear spears, and and I think they're a good representation of the ear spear that I make. And so I thought I would start off with number 255, which is just my small batik ear spear. Now, this is a process that I have to do with wax and a chemical that I use in order to make the black on the bone. So it's a whole process. This is number 255. It sells for $12 on the website, and of course, with all my stuff, I'm giving free shipping. So I hope you don't just buy one of them, but buy many of them, and they come in different colors. Okay, so that's number 255. Let's see, number 256 there, Zeke. So we can kind of go through these kind of fast because they're available on my website, But like I say, I'm trying to show you how you can fix up where you don't have to have two of the same, but they can be two that, or you can have two of the same but be different with the two that you have. Some of my clients they'll wear two of the same one. If they have two holes, they'll do something like that. Or some people like having pairs, or some people like wearing one small one and one long one. You can go on to number 257 if you want. This one is $17. And you can go on to number 257 there and see if you can. There we go. The little small one. So, like I said, so you can mix and match these together. And they're all, like I said, I made them all in the batik process. So they look like they all belong to the same family. And that's kind of what I was trying to show you, is that I can make things, you can have the same color in a different item, but be the same. You know what I'm talking about, right? So number 258 is going to be one of the longer ones, and I think it's $25. It's also in that black and white, same batik pattern. Am I right? 258. There we go. So there's number 258, and that's the long batik black and white ear spear. Okay, and it sells for $25. All my shipping is free. All my shipping is going to be free, no matter what you buy. It's going to be okay, as long as you live in the UK or somewhere out of the country, because I can't afford you. I've already had that happen to me, so I know what that one's about.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Number 259. Number 259 is the batik with the sterling silver tip and the chain. So I took that same one from the beginning and ramped it up quite a bit, and put some work into it. And so this one is $65, sterling silver. And so sometimes with these, they depend on which side I've put the embellishment. If I put the embellishment on one side, then you have to wear it on that side in order to have the outside of it. And if I put the embellishment on the other side, then it's for the other side. So you have to be just aware of the fact that that's what happens when you buy these ear spears, the specialty ones. Okay. So yeah, I like that. That was good. So that's my ear spears for my start.
So there
All
was a
right.
comment, and it's the same comment that I ask you: is do you make them for non-pierced ears? There's always one person that wants something that's non-pierced. So
Yeah, I'm going to fix up something that's magnetic that
uh-huh.
can be worn. That's for sure.
Okay.
I am going to work on that. I'm going to have a couple of days off after
Right.
this show.
Right. So
First, it takes a
Kimberly
minute.
dance.
Yeah, first it takes a minute to unwind, and then you can get on to making new things or doing things that you have wanted to do.
Yes.
But I think we'll have some more time then. Okay.
Yep. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go into my next segment of hats. Um, This is called the jellyfish. It is lips number 259, but we'll go with the name. It's jellyfish, and it's pictured in white, winter white, which is definitely pretty at this time of year. And those are buttons there. If you can't see in the picture, just three buttons to give it a little bit of interest. And it's $70. I do have it in different colors on the website, such as black, red, olive green, and orange, and maybe a couple of others that I can't remember, but that's the jellyfish. Next style is the one that I'm wearing. This is the swordfish. It's pictured in two different colors. I normally show it in solid colors, but this one is camel and gray, soft gray. It's a wool hat, but it is fully lined, and it's a favorite. Everybody loves it because you can just play with it. So that is Lips number 260. It's called the Swordfish, and it's $85. Okay. The next hat, another great favorite. I actually sold out of this hat early in the season, but I've restocked. So it's called the No Name. I do it in various different colors, but this one is the black, red, and mud. I think it's a unisex hat. I think a lot of guys could wear this for sure. Zeke, if you could just show me with it on. So yeah, the No Name hat. It's fun. Some people even like flip this down and turn it around and do all kinds of things with it. So this hat is $68. The No Name hat, black, mudcloth, and red. Next style coming up is called Hee Hee. I'm sorry, no, it's the No Name, the denim No Name. So I did it in denim. Again, a popular style that you can play with. All denim, nice and soft, easy packable. It's $68. Again, you can play with that bib if you want to, but all denim, and there is room in here as well. You just follow the pleats and you just tuck it on down. Okay, $68, No Name in denim. And the last hat of this segment is called Satellite. I think I have it pictured in gray on the slide. Yes, I do. And it's a nice beret style hat for small head sizes, but I can do it bigger for you if you want. It's pictured in gray, black, and camel. And then I have it on right now in orange and wine. Okay, little satellite you can play with. This is $68. It's called Satellite, and they are fully lined. Okay, you see that? All right. That's my 5 pieces.
All right. Yeah, I think we're moving right along, right?
Yes.
Yeah, great. Okay. So yeah, I think I want No Name. I think the No Name will work, man. It looks like there's a different little stretchy fabric in there that really goes really nice.
Yeah, you've
This,
seen it a couple of times now. I see you got your eye on it. So
yeah. I think the No Name is gonna be my name.
Okay. You might have to rename it.
All right. Okay, so let's get started. I'm at number 265. Right? See, yes. This is Ndinkra symbol made with bamboo and copper. And this is a little bracelet that I put together. I don't have a name for it yet. I just call it, so I just work with it and don't really have a name for it. But it's number 265. It's copper. You can have any of the Kemetic symbols on it, like the eye, something like that, the eye or the Ankh. Okay. I'll show you the belt that I made for this particular bracelet. Well, I made the bracelet first, and then I came up with the belt. So I'll show the belt in a minute. This is number 265, and it sells for $45. Don't forget, free shipping. Okay? And this is for all my Louisiana people. This is the Fleur de Lis. It's our state little fan favorite, lotus symbol. Basically, that's what it is. So we're all very proud of it, like it, love it. And so I did that with copper also. It's number 266, and it is also $45. Okay. And here is the same little bracelet done with an Indinkra symbol. Um, so, and as you can see, I've already pre-treated the copper, so you don't have to worry about the copper bothering your hand or your arm or anything like that. No green. The copper has already been treated. It's been treated with a patina. And this is number 267. Bam. All right. And this is number 268, which is the belt. As you can see, I use the same sort of process in order to make a belt out of this, the bamboo and the copper. And that's what I've been trying to do, is fuse the two metals together somehow or another, fusing metal with bamboo, and this is a way to do that. So it worked out really nice, and I like it. So the belt can be made adjustable and it can be made to whatever size you want it to be. It's $100 for that belt. All right. So, and I call that one the Kemetic belt. All right, number 269 is the Indinkra one. And this is also metal that's been heat treated. So I heated it with the torch in order to make the color. So these are all Indinkra symbols. So you can have the belt made with the Indinkra symbols. All right. And it says number 269, and it's also $100.
Now,
All
is
right.
there a special way that we should care for the copper in any
Uh,
particular way? How do you clean it? How do you keep it, keep the luster on it?
well, that's the problem with it, and so that's why I do some different things with it, because you can heat treat it. You can change the color of it. You can patina it. Or you can just let it go on. You can shine it up as much as you want to by putting it in Brasso or having it shined, or
Uh-huh.
putting it in lemon juice and letting it sit all night and wiping it with a rag. And then you
Okay.
can put some polish over it, not fingernail polish. I don't advise that one. What I do when I fresh copper is to take some furniture wax and put on it. The old kind of stuff that you put on the floor,
Okay,
and
good to
that
know.
saves it for a little while. Yeah,
Yeah, I always wanted to know how you, take care of your different metals. So, there you go, everybody. That's how you preserve your copper or take care
that's
of it.
correct.
Okay, good to know.
All right.
Okay, so my next hat, which I have on, is called Hee, and I showed it yesterday in different colors. I showed it yesterday in wine and orange. Today I'm showing it in navy blue, olive, and red. It's $68. A great little beret that you can just throw on, add a little bit of color to any coat you're wearing, actually. I always say don't try to match the hat and coat. Oh, the coat, yeah, don't try and match the two. Let the hat speak. Do a solid color, or do the hat with the gloves or the hat with the scarf. You don't have to match all the time. Okay, so this one is Lips 269. It's called Hee, and it's $68. As a reminder, you get 10% off here throughout the show, and you can also go to the website and put in BAM at checkout to get the 10% off. Okay. Next style is style number 270. It's called Dolly. New design that I was just playing around with because everybody loves these soft packable hats. Not everybody wants a felt piece. So it's called Dolly. It's a design in the works. So this is like the first rendition of it. It's $70 and it's lips 270 and it's pictured in olive green. Next style is the Cuba, which is an older style, but this is Cuba with leather, pictured black and ivory. I put it on for you so you can see how it looks. It's kind of a little bit retro. I feel a bit Marlon Brando-ish with this hat on. No, what's the name of that movie? On the Waterfront, I think. But yeah. So yeah, this is Cuba in black and white with a leather on the bib, and this is $70. Lips number 271. Next style is the souffle. One again, another bestseller. It's pictured in olive green. It is fully lined wool hat. It is lips number 272, and it's the souffle, and it's $70. Okay, and my last hat to show is the apple cap. When it comes up in a minute, it's lips number 273, pictured in orange and brown. I do it in black and white, and solid red, solid navy, solid fuchsia, all on the website. It's $70. It's lips number 273, the apple cap. Okay, that's the selection right there. And I think Lavallee is next while I still wear the Cuba.
Hey, well, I've been asked to put on the belt, so I hope I don't know if
we
if,
need to see it a
you
little
can
bit
see
higher.
it. Yeah.
We
So
can see the back of it. Yeah.
can you? There you go.
Yes.
What about the front here? Can you get an idea? Well, I made it so that you can,
Yeah,
do
you
it
can get
sort of
an
like
idea
that.
of it.
Yeah, so it's made to do whatever you want to do with it. But so here it is on the close up. Yes, a different. Okay.
How many Adinkra symbols are on there? It looks like a lot.
This one has a lot. I did I
Yeah.
did quite a few on this one. Believe me, there's a whole gamut of them. I mean, so um, in this new age, you got to learn how to use a computer. So, and I have a computer. When I was a photographer, I started with Photoshop and stuff like that, back in the day, and had to learn how to use all that kind of stuff. So I've been knowledgeable of Photoshop for some time, and then I started working with other programs, and so now at first, when the 3D printer came out, I bought one of them and started working with that. And I liked that. But then it was going to be difficult for me to do what I wanted to do to transpose that into metal and wood. So I learned another method called CNC machining. And that's like a machine that cuts away at the wood and takes away what you want. It doesn't add stuff like the 3D printer.
Okay.
So I invested in one of them and took the training and all that kind of stuff. So, if I lay it out and design it out, most of the times I can take it out to the machine and it'll cut it for me.
And new tools are fun because they like expand your ideas. Like, oh, I could do this and I could do all kinds of things. So
with this machine and the computer, it's like it just leaves you with an unlimited base to do whatever you want to do. Once you learn how to work the programs and do what you want to do, you can do anything. So yeah, that's the fun of those machines.
So we're gonna be seeing all kinds of new things from you. 2021, here we come.
Oh yeah, when I get into it, we'll get some time.
You will right after this show, and you've shipped out all the orders.
All right. Okay, so I hope that was the copper belt thing, and we did that. This is number 275. Again, I told you I'm into trying to put the two together, the bamboo and the metal. And this is a piece of nickel silver, and I put the Janame on it. I work a lot with the Ndikwa symbols and the Kemetic symbols. I like the symbols. Um, so I use the symbols quite a bit. And this is a hinge bracelet with a hinge lock on the top. And this is number 275, and they sell for $65. Okay. If you have a real small wrist, you have to let me know. This one is it's regular medium size. This is number 276, and it also has Ndinkra symbols on it, and it's made with brass. You can see it has the Alta symbol and the Sankofa. Okay, and this is number 276, and again, it is $65. Okay, so I'm going to move right along. Dear Mr. Zeke, I need to keep moving. This is my same bracelet with the fleur de lis on it, number 277. Again, $65. Okay. And I brought back the Congo Square bracelets. We got a little bit of Congo Square yesterday, so the Congo Square bracelets are always good. Always nice to. They're ones for $15, and you get 3 of them for $35. Okay, they're big cowries and bamboo. And here's another one of my stretchy bracelets that's done with the batiking process also. It's batik bone and bamboo, and it sells for $30. I think that's it for me. There,
Okay. So I was asked to try on the dolly. Here it is, everybody. You can flip that brim up or you can flip it down. It's just a little cut piece right in there. Okay. This is the dolly, new design. All right. I did that for a couple of customers out there that wanted to see it. So that's that one. Nisi, yes, my caps are big head friendly. So you know, I do big sizes. They start at around 23 inches and probably go up to about 25. All right. So I'm there for you. Hair, big heads, lots of brains. I got it. Okay. So we'll move on to some felts because I like felts. Those are my favorites. This is Lips number 79. It's called Kumal. It's a charcoal gray felt, just accented with some nice pieces on the side of different color felts. So you got mustard, chocolate brown, and a light gray there. Next style is called Swish. So it's pictured there. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. There's only one. It's camel two-tone with an edging of mustard, and the little pieces on the sides. The accent adorns with chocolate brown, gray, chocolate brown and gray. So
love those colors.
yeah, this is called Swish. It is 185. Some new pieces that I was playing with. Okay. Next style is called Phenove. And again, I'm playing with that idea of those strips of felt on the side. The Phenove is a little bit bigger. It has a deeper crown to it. When I actually put it on, I sink right into it. If you can see me for a second, I like deep crowns. I really do. Can you show me on the screen, Zeke? Okay, so yes, I like deep crowns and I like to wear hats low. So this hat is 185. It's a charcoal gray. and accented with light gray and lime green. Really easy hat to just throw on. It's 185. It's called Finof. And next style is Dash. Again, just a really mini capsule collection, but on that just idea of strips of felt on the outside. Two-tone velour felt with chocolate brown and red purple strips on the side. And this one is called Dash. It is lips number 282 and it is 185. Again, remember you get that 10% discount throughout the show and the rest of the year. And the last one before we go back over to Lavallee is Supia. It is sage green and cinnamon brown with a lime green hand dyed. Everything's hand dyed. Lime green band and a little bit of mustard and gold. I'll put that one on for you just so you can see. Different shape, more of a fedora shape. Real simple, easy design, easy to wear. Just throw it on with a simple coat and I don't know, some lime green gloves or something like that. Just keep it easy. Okay. All right. I'm done with my pieces.
Oh man, I just like that technique where you just dip that little
Oh, like
edge.
that color. Uh-huh. It's something new. That's called quarantine creativity. That's what that is. Like, what can I do?
Yeah, no kidding, but it really looks good. I really like that. All right, I better keep moving because we're getting down to our time, right?
Yes.
Um, so I'm gonna keep it moving. So okay, see what have I got? Oh, I got the 3-panel sterling silver rings. Okay, and these can be sized to fit you. I make them. They're all handmade. Of course, everything is handmade. I don't
Of
know why I
course.
have to say that, but you know, it's one of those things that you need to let people know. Not made in China. I made it myself. So this is handmade with bamboo, and it's really the nice thing about it is getting the bamboo to make it work with the metal. Again, I said I keep trying to make the metal and the bamboo marriage each other and work with each other. So this is another attempt at doing that. 285, and I think 285 is $125. Number 286 is a little bit of thin window one, and it's also for $125. Okay. And the next one, I did some trippy things. I put some little squares and triangles together. And these are, you can see it's a very thick metal. So the piece is pretty thick and it'll last for lifetime, not going anywhere. So this one's $150. Took a little more work. All right. So, and I like this one because of the, what do you call it? Not the nape, but the grain of the bamboo is different. You saw the other where the little bitty spots, and you see this one, the grain is run across. So it's a different grain. It's number 288, but it's also 3 low panels, and it is also $125. Okay, it's number 289, and this is number 289. It's a channel ring. Had to create the channel for the bamboo because the bamboo goes all the way around the ring. So it's a process where I had to make the bamboo thin, thin, thin in order to be able to make it bend. And explained this process once before where I actually put the bamboo in a pot and heat it up until I can bend it. Okay, so that one is also $150, and I'm going to let Ella go ahead on because we down to 10 minutes.
Okay. I think I'm going to have to go for that 285. I have some of those on, guys. You can see, and they are some of my favorite rings. And perhaps I need to polish them. Sorry, Lavalley, but yeah, they're so comfortable to wear. I really do enjoy them. So I might have to go for another one so I can wear it on the other hand. Okay.
All right. Yeah, yeah. As long as you got fingers, you can wear rings.
Okay. I'm gonna do my last four. And I already showed that one. That's lips number 283, which I just had on. And I'm going to show my next one, which is lips number 289. If we have the slide, there we go. Camel, this is not velour felt, this is a wool felt, but it is fully lined. It slips off to the side a little bit of angle, a little bit of interest for you. And it has a fringe band of camel and mustard. And it is 165. My next one is lips number 290. It's like a little, like a riding cap, I guess, but I see it more as being French, Parisian. I like those colors. It's called Shamila, and it is lips number 290, and it is 167. And these last two that I'm showing, I'm sorry I don't have samples to show you, but this is lips number 291. It's a soft pink. I must say that's not the greatest picture of that. Seek? Maybe not. Maybe that is my last hat. Lips number 291. Okay, that is my last hat of today. Okay, and just you asked, somebody asked me, how do I name them? The hats name themselves. They kind of just talk to me. Once they're finished, this is their name. And it might be a weird combination of letters, but that's the name. Okay. All right. Lavalley, you up? Do you have some more pieces to show?
Yeah, I've got five more that I wanted to go through real fast because we're getting ready for Mr. Marvin Sin will be on pretty soon. So, and
Yes.
I don't want to take up anybody's time, man. I want
I think we got
everybody to,
perfect timing.
yeah, I want everybody to get their time, and that's for sure. So, let's go ahead on and show them Zeke right quick. I go to number two. That's 95, right? Okay, I think Zeke might be having a little problem there, but give him a minute. That's why we may have lost our thing for a second. He needs a minute, so I'm gonna go ahead on just talk maybe. But
Yes, we might have to. You might have to show those at the end of the show because he's having a few issues with loading pictures right now. So we can perhaps talk a little bit about our next guest, so that you can show your five. You can show. I'm sorry. I'm just I'm listening to Zeke and I'm looking at you. Yes.
okay.
So let's talk about Marvin, who's coming up next.
All right.
He's coming up in 6 minutes.
Is there a little bit of an echo in Ella's mic, or no? Or is that just my hearing it that way?
I don't hear any echo on my end.
Okay, I guess it's just me. So yeah, we have a fantastic brother coming up as our next guest. This brother, his social conscience is what makes him very, very unique. I mean, he's very concerned about the Black artist community as a whole. I think you and I first met him way back in the '90s, probably back in the days of IBBMEC. I think that's when it was, Ella.
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
That was my first meeting of Marvin Senn. I don't know if you had met him prior to that particular time, but
No.
yeah, that was my first meeting of meeting Marvin Senn, and he was involved with the International Black Market. Ella and I were wholesalers, so and they were trying to do wholesaling, and so we went in and would do our thing with the black community, and Marvin was definitely there and involved with the black artist community, and he still is today, with all the few black stores and that are left that uniquely have black merchandise in the USA. There's not a lot of them. Okay, so he's he's been working with those people for a long, long time. He and his wife Kosawa. And if you didn't know, yesterday, off the guy off to the right a little bit, every now and then, was Marvin Senn.
Yeah, he was sort of like, helping out and offering assistance, quietly assisting Akoso Bandele yesterday. Yeah, it was. I'm just thinking about Akoso's jewelry, just really gorgeous yesterday. Marvin, I do know. I met him at IB. I think it stands for International Black Buyers Market Expo and Conference. Maybe he'll tell me I got that wrong, but I think that's what it is.
You got it
Okay.
right. I
Okay.
got one of the awards over there, so I just
Did
looked over
you?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. I think I attended it twice, and it was designed for Black artists, Black wholesalers, for Black stores. It was our community, and there were seminars and workshops. And I know Marvin was very integral in putting that together, definitely. Um, I'm going to tell you a little bit more about him before he comes on in 3 minutes. So Marvin, his collection, The Art of Leather, represents an odyssey of 50 plus years in the pursuit of mastery. He kind of fuses original fine art and unparalleled leather craftsmanship onto bags and anything leather. Just wonderful, wonderful. He combines art and functional objects. His work features original, one of a kind creations incorporating drawing, carving, sculpture, and painting into representations that are culturally resonant and stunningly beautiful. So if you've had a bag from the 70s or the 80s or the 90s, his pieces are designed and built to last. So it's an investment piece. I would say today, buying a piece from him is an investment piece. It's one that you're going to pass on and treasure and maybe put it in your will to your to family members. Of you got to have a Marvin Sin bag so your favorite niece or daughter can have it. We are 1 minute to go. I think Marvin will be in the room soon. His works move off the wall, and like I said, they're stunning, they're immaculate in their detail, and they're vibrant colors worthy of art gallery exhibition. Uh, the Art of Leather brand represents a tradition of handcrafted elegance. Each piece is originally created. And as Lavalley said, if you don't know, we do all make all of our pieces. This is handmade. So be prepared to be wowed by Marvin Sin. I hope that he's there. Marvin, are you in the room? I thought I saw you for a minute. Maybe he's having a little bit of a time getting in there. We have a little bit of technical problem with bringing him in. What else do we know about Marvin Lavalley? I just know him as a leather bag designer.
Well, like I said, I think it's more about his social things that he does for other artists. He's always been about bring bringing. There's just so many things going on in my ear. I can't distinguish what I'm saying. Okay,
I think Marvin, you have either you need to mute whatever you're listening to because we can hear it. Okay, there we go, Lavalace.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, it's about him and other artists. I mean, he brings a lot of other artists along on his journeys. I mean, he goes to Africa and he tries to, involve people in trying to get their merchandise produced in Africa for for nominal fees and by Black people. And so he's always been about supporting, like I said, Black artists and Black business. So that's what I've always known him that particular way and in that light, So I think he's in the room now. I see his name up there. Is he here? Yeah, we don't see you either. So why don't you? Oh,
Well, can you try it one more time for us? Just leave
yeah.
the room and come on back. And we will try to find him. But yes, he is very much involved in manufacturing and getting things done in Africa. I know he's building with a brother there in Ghana to develop a factory for artisans that are there so that we as Black American artists can go and work with artisans over there. So that's definitely something he's working on.
For some reason, I'm not showing up.
Yeah, just hold on for a second.
Okay.
You got the same configuration you had the other day when we did the
Everything's
test?
the same, yeah.
Okay. Because your camera must not be hooked up. We're not seeing you. We can hear you, but there's no visual. And I think we just lost you again. Am I correct?
I think so. Yes, we lost him again.
Okay. All right, so we'll be trying to get him. Now, there he is. We got him. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what the problem
I thought I was here, but I wasn't sure for a minute. I heard of the Invisible Man, but I wasn't trying to be him.
Yeah, we wondered what had happened to you.
Okay.
It's just too much color, too much beauty on the screen at one time, so the tech couldn't handle it.
Well, so we worked that out. We can see Marvin now. And for you guys that haven't met Marvin Senn before, we're going to let Marvin go ahead on and tell you a little bit about him. We talked about him a little bit before he came in. We don't want to take up too much of his time, unless you got something to say to him there, Ellen.
No, I'm just going to let you know, Marvin, just if you're using the slides, they're moving a little bit slow today, just so use all the patience that you have, okay? And we're looking forward to your presentation.
No problem. So if there's time left at the end of the presentation, I'd like to see Ella talk to the hats. I mean,
talk to me, right?
Yeah. We're talking about entertainment here, right? Okay.
That's a good one.
That would be a great feature. We can see Rose hats, tell her their name.
Shout out Goofy.
That's our private conversations that we have.
Oh, okay, you're gonna go like that now. Okay, well, to begin with, I wanted to talk about the concept, the art of leather. And I'm going to show this piece.
Okay,
it's got a little glare on it.
Give him the full screen, Zeke. Yes, that's
there you
good.
Go.
Less glare.
There you go. So this is Sorry for the.
Just tilt it back to yourself or either to your right or left. Tilt it right or left, like that. That's good. We can see it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So the concept is artwork on leather. I actually stumbled into working with leather because, I was an artist. I guess experimenting with painting and drawing. Tried my hand at carving a little bit, sculpture. And one day, my roommate, a college roommate, I was working on a piece of leather, a project, making a bag for his mother. And as I passed him, he was in the living room of our apartment. And I saw that this leather was taking an impression. He was actually carving and tooling the leather. And I looked at it for a minute and we talked. He told me where he got it. And so I went to Tandy Leather, downtown New York, and bought a skin of leather and came home, and by hook and crook, I made a bag for myself. And I remember the closure of the bag was made with a steak bone, okay? But at that time, I had just designed a set of Zodiac note cards, and that was real popular back then. And somehow or another, somebody asked me, could I put their name and their sign on a bag? And I remember to this day, it was Bruce, and he was a Scorpio. So it's like Bruce on top of the bag, Scorpio on the bottom, and the rest is history. It was off and running from there. It's like, I still wanted to be a painter, but in New York, the premier artists were from the Wayusi Gallery, and still a fabled institution in Harlem. And they would do outdoor exhibits. So that's where I encountered them, out on the street, setting up their work. Beautiful work. That's where I bought my first piece of art. And I admired these brothers so much because their work was bad and just phenomenal. And I wanted to be like them. But it occurred to me, two things occurred to me. One, they were not making any money, okay? Because they were trying to be fine artists in a world where there really wasn't really opportunity for them. And second, they were so much better than I was ever gonna be. So if they were standing in line waiting to be discovered and that line wasn't moving, what was the sense of me getting on the end of that line? So I decided to start my own line. African consciousness was alive and well. And so the concept of creating art on functional objects, which is an African concept, kind of landed. And that's kind of how I got into pursuing this. And like I said, that was some 52 years ago, and it's been a phenomenal journey ever since. So through the years, what we've attempted to do is create an opportunity, a marketing opportunity for artists to sell their work, to reach audiences, and to sustain themselves. And, proudly, I think we are amongst the first generation of Black artists to make a living from our art. Everyone before us, if you were an artist, you were an art teacher and painting on the side or doing something on the side. But through the creation of the festival system, the conference exhibition system, house parties, hook, crook, and whatever, we managed to cobble together a sustainable market environment that has endured for maybe 30 years. Everybody on the circuit realizes that, the glory days of the show circuit are pretty much behind us, and that the future is online marketing. And we have been teasing at this, praying for this for at least 10 or 15 years. And to see it actually manifest in a manner that is worthy of the magnificent creations of the art community that you've gathered is truly gratifying. And like everybody else, you know, my hat's off to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know if the slides are ready. If not, I can, you know, keep on rolling.
There you go.
So what I want to do is kind of do a quick guided tour through my website. And that's kind of how I'm going to be marketing my work moving forward, primarily. Fortunately, my son, Raja, was here quarantined with us. And through his help, you know, and Ella's guidance, you know, we've been able to put together a website, and it's in development, but, you know, it's rolling and it's starting to generate some sales. So, you know, it's a work in progress. But, you know, the first item is a business card case that I call Nubian Knots, one of my signature images. So here you can see it. Again, each of these images, each of these is adorned with a piece of art that is drawn on the leather, it's carved into the leather, it's sculptured to raise it to give it a three-dimensional effect, and then hand painted. So each one is an original piece of art. Like the frame piece that I showed you as a piece of art was really actually, it was similar to this, but it's actually a checkbook, you know. So that's what the interior of that framed piece looks like. But it's designed so that it can stand as a work of art. Now, in a gallery, I sell that piece for like $300, $350 in a frame. I sell the checkbook for $200. So, you know, do the math. Next slide, please. So here is a theme that, you know, I've picked up on and attached my spirit to, Black Lives Matter. And, you know, I've heard a lot of conversation about, you know, well, what is that, or why is that, or what's, you know, why'd you come up with those words and da da da. And I just want to remind everybody about one thing. In the 1960s, when Willie Ricks raised up the phrase Black Power, okay, everybody told us we were crazy. Stop saying that. Don't say that. That's going to get us in trouble. Don't do those words. But over time, Black Power evolved into Black is Beautiful. Black Power evolved into the Black Consciousness Movement, the Black Independence Movement, the Black Liberation Movement. It evolved into us. We are products of Black Power. So no one knows how these things evolve. And what I've seen now is that, you know, from Black Lives Matter, from this slogan, it is getting deeper and deeper and deeper. People are really going into this and interrogating, what does this really mean? It's not about us and the police. It's about us and us. It's about us recognizing that our lives matter to us. And so I thoroughly endorse and promote the Black Lives Matter movement. And I encourage you to show your support in whatever way you can. Black lives do matter. Next slide. So this is my simple coin pouch with a Jinyami on it. I think it's a shade of green, generally using soft lamb leather. And my sign is a Libra, so I'm chronically symmetrical. I can't help it. You know, if I saw asymmetrical walking down the street, I cross over. I tried it. I can't get with it. I don't know why. So everything I do has some level of balance and symmetry to it. That's just, you know, natively who I am. So here's another version. Now, all of these are on the website, marvinsin.com. And so it has a zipper on the back, and it zippers on the top. And most of these are lined with suede. And I make these things to last because my policy is anything that goes wrong with our bags, anything, we fix it for free. So I don't ever want to see these things coming back to me. So I designed them so that they're going to hang in there for 10, 15, 20 years. And I don't know if I shot myself in the foot, because if I made them to break down, maybe I could have sold more. But there's the element of quality, because, you know, as designers, as creators, you know, we have to be the best. And I'll be honest with you, that's my aspiration. You know, I look at bags that are sold around the world, and, you know, hey, bring it. You know, you put one of yours next to one of mine. Let's see what it looks like. And if by chance, by some slim chance, somebody thinks yours is better, give me about 2 days and let's do it again. So that's our mission. We are going to be the best. We're going to be recognized as the best. And I think what this Black Artist Market begins to do is extend our reach into a global community on a level that represents the quality of what we do and who we are. Next slide. So this has been really a popular item. It's the cell phone case, cell phone pouch. So almost any cell phone fits in here. You can see I've got this one here, and you can see, you know, phone easily goes in there. It snaps closed. It's got a strap. You can wear it around your neck. So this has been really a hot item. You know, when I put the site together, you know, I had no idea what was going to move. So I tried to throw everything up against the wall and see what stuck. So far, this is the hit. There's a bunch of these up there and more to come. You know, usually out of soft lamb leather, again, very durable. So the teachers really like this because they were able to put this around their neck, keep their phone with them instead of laying it down somewhere and forgetting it and having one of those students walk off with it. So cell phone pouch. Next slide. So I'm just showing you a number of these. This is a kinetic image. And this is one of the themes, you know, that I use quite a bit. Images that represent our culture historically, images that represent us contemporarily, and everything in between. Next slide. So these are basically more. Here's a Black Lives Matter cell phone case. So when you go to the demonstration, okay, you put your phone in here, okay? That's where your hands are free in case you have to do something right quick. I don't know what that might be. I ain't saying nothing now, but I'm just saying. Hands free, phone secure, ready to roll. Next slide. So these are, I mean, in the last, I guess, week, I was working on this as an idea that I've had for, you know, I guess a couple of months. And time goes by every day and you never get to what you were trying to get to. So I just stopped and did a few of these. And these are the Dinkra symbols in brass attached to the cell phone case. And I did a few of those. And while we're talking about the Dinkra symbol, I would like to remind everybody, we use these symbols as artists. We use these symbols quite a bit. But this, I don't know if it shows up, is the Bible by Bruce Willis that details the meaning behind all of the symbols. So, you know, in addition to your Bible and your Quran, you know, you should have this on your library shelf. The Adinkra Dictionary by Bruce Willis, nice brother out of DC. Interestingly, the one of our organizations back in the day, the National Conference of Artists, Professor Ansa from he was at Howard University, was a member of NCA, came to one of our conferences, and this was like in the early 70s, I'm sure, and told us that he had gotten permission from the Akan king to allow African American artists to use the Adinkra symbols in our work. So this is not a matter of cultural appropriation. We requested and received official sanction. And so since that time, you've been seeing these symbols in paintings and graphics, people's logos, but the symbols are so powerful and profound because they are kind of icons of centuries of wisdom, kind of narrowed down to a graphic. And they are powerful in that they do represent and reflect and attract that energy. So choose your Adinkra well. Okay. Next slide, please. Here's another one, the Jinyame. The proverb here is, Jinyame actually means accept God. From the proverb, no one was there to see the beginning and no one will be there to see the end except God. Next slide. Here's a Sankofa. I call this a Sankofa tapestry. It's on a purple lamb leather. And again, at the point of painting these things, I guess, like Ella, this is where they start talking to me. And so, you know, you look at this thing and you wonder, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And one color comes and another, before you know it, it's done. And it amazes me after I've done it. It's like, wow. Because like most artists, I recognize that I'm just a vessel. These things come through me. It's not a reflection of, you know, my talent necessarily, but having offered myself to serve in this way, there's a creative spirit that attaches and flows, and it's there whenever you need it. It's like a water faucet. I'm the faucet. I'm not the water. I'm just the spigot. You know? And I'm here to quench your thirst. Next slide. So this is a new item. It's here somewhere. Oh, here it is. This is also a cell phone case, but this one attaches to a belt. You know, so a lot of the brothers like this style. I've been starting to wear this because I've had my phone in my pocket, and I've been told that that's really not good for you. You should keep it as far away from your body as possible. But so this is my version, snap closure, belt, and all of these also come with a wristlet. You know, so it's detachable. I just noticed the phone case I had came with that, so hey, why not? So, you know, you might want to do it like this. You might want to wear it around your belt, either or. The cell phone pouch. Next slide. This is one of our wallets. I call this the Metro wallet. And the design came from sisters telling me, because my original wallet was very tall and it wouldn't fit in some of my smaller bags. So they kept saying, well, why can't you make a smaller wallet so it'll fit in our bag so I don't have to buy a bigger bag? I resisted, but eventually I relented. Okay. So this is the Metro wallet. Next slide. This is I call this a check wallet. It's actually a checkbook that morphed into a wallet with credit card slots, ID slot. So we've got a bunch of these on the website. So when you go to the website, I think on the first page is kind of our featured collections, but at the top bar, under collections, if you click collections in the top bar, you will see everything. So we're still working out the navigation, but by all means, go up there. This is hundreds of things there and more to come. Next slide. So here's men's wallet. Yeah. One of them, I call this the hipster. It's kind of a short, stubby piece. The Adinkra symbol here, the Besé Saka, is my all-time favorite out of all of them. This is the one I grab whenever I can. And this represents affluence, power, abundance, and togetherness. So if you want to put something on your hip, okay, I would say the Besé Saka got you covered. That's the hipster wallet. Next slide. This I call the slim wallet. It's just a little narrower. Here are two Adinkra symbols on this, Besé Saka and the Sankofa. Next slide. This is one of my evening bags. I call it the Zip Cosmet. It started as a cosmetic bag. That was my intention, but the sisters basically like this. It's a nice going out for the evening, daytime thing. Put your phone, your wallet, your keys, and if you have a real little gun, it'll fit in there. But if you're really packing, you need to step up, okay, for a larger bag. So this is like maybe a little Derringer kind of thing. You can roll with this. These are serious times out here. And Black Lives Matter, okay?
Yeah, well, Trump ain't walked out yet, right?
Not yet. It ain't over till it's over, Hey, I'll relax after his funeral, okay? Next slide. So this is another Zip Cosmet with a sister on it. As one of my signature design elements is images of beautiful Black women. Of course, all Black women are beautiful, so that's redundant. But I try to show the world that the Black woman is the standard of beauty for the world. And an interesting outcrop of the Black Lives Matter movement. I don't know if you have ever gone to a magazine stand and looked at the cover of all the fashion magazines. Heretofore, you would never see a Black face on the cover of a magazine. Now, you go to a magazine stand and look at it, they're everywhere. The cover, inside, the back, the ads. It's like all of a sudden they've discovered what we've known all along, how beautiful we are. So Black Lives Matter is penetrating through culture in ways that, far transcend the narrow political boxes they try to put it in. Next slide. Black Lives Matter. So here's a what I call the new pouch. This is my basic small bag, and my philosophy with bags is wear the smallest bag you possibly can, because as we age, not referencing anybody particular out there, your posture will be affected by the weight of the bag that you carry. So the smallest bag, lightest bag you can carry. I know you need all that stuff, but it'll be waiting at home when you get back. I promise you. So here's another Black Lives Matter, but in color. So I mean, we're colorful people. So I see all the Black Lives Matter posters in black and white. Hey, lively up yourself. Don't be no drag. Okay, Black Lives Matter in living color as well. Next slide. This is another popular bag. I call it the high style. The image is red solar. Um, this is a motif that has followed me from the beginning of my artistic career. For some reason, the sun, it was the sun that was my first image, iconic image that I would render in art, in everything. And it's kind of, this is my stylized, version or vision of the rays of the sun intertwining and flowing. So here's this bag, again, zip top. It has a wristlet and a shoulder strap that attaches, so it's either or. The wristlet comes off, the strap's attached. Zip top, it's lined lusciously with red suede, tuck pocket, zipper pocket inside, zipper pocket on the back. Very functional, and also another popular item in the selection, in the collection, kind of a new piece as well. Just to see, here's another version of that. I call this the Lua Dinkra trilogy. Again, on the website, the item called the High Style. Next slide. Sankofa Kente chemistry. It's hard to describe this bag, but the front flap is a royal blue hair on calf skin that is simply the most beautiful piece of leather I have ever seen in my life. Shopping for leather, I mean, it's like going to a candy store for us. And so you look around, and then all of a sudden you see this thing and it's like, oh my God, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this, but I gotta have it. And it was super expensive, but hey, you gotta bite the bullet. So that bag is kind of a larger version of this, but it is really, really super cool. Back, zipper pocket, adjustable shoulder strap. Again, this has, the Adinkra adornment. Nice bag, nice bag. If I do say so myself. Next slide. So here's the same bag with a new, I call this the new Janyame. It's kind of a stylized version. Actually, I got this flavor from Brother Nioti. And so this is kind of my homage to him. He would kind of sign his and carve this in some of his work. But I always thought it was a very kind of unique interpretation, linear interpretation of the Janyame. Next slide. This is the red Baluba Sunburst. So this mask is almost like my logo. It's almost my signature. It is the first mask that drew me to African art. And it is a sun image, iconic images from the Congo. And I've done this in every iteration, every color, every style, but it just always speaks to me. I don't know what it's saying. I have to check with Ella about that, but it is a translator, but yeah, the Baluba mask, the Baluba sun mask. So this mask, I guess the Basonje, the Chikwebe, all from the Congo, are some of the finest art pieces that I adore. And I urge people, find one piece of African art that calls you and start there. And then follow that piece to the next, to the next, to the next. Follow it home to the culture that produced it. And that could be your African journey. And you don't have to leave home to do that. Next slide.
And Marvin, if you can say your website again, we've lost the graphic for your website. It was up there, it's disappeared, just so people know how to contact you.
Okay, it's really easy. It's marvinsin.com. marvinsin.com. Here again is a medium rounder bag with comedic imagery, the eye of Heru and the Ankh. The eye of Heru, all seeing the moon, the right eye being the sun. The Ankh is a symbol of eternal life. Powerful iconography that our ancestors left behind to reach out and talk to us. So using these images, we're connecting to 4,000 years of recorded history. But in my study of Kemet, I was told early on that I think it's in the Temple of Dendera, on the ceiling is a representation of the constellation of the zodiac. And it was pointed out to me that in order for them to record this 3,000 years ago, they would have to have witnessed this cycle, which is a 25,000-year cycle, several times in order to comprehend that this is what that is. So you got people in Kemet digging around, finding relics, but we've been here on Earth for 4 million years. There are civilizations that they have yet to uncover, but we have been ancient and profound for all of this time. And connecting to these symbols wakens in us, I guess, the energy, the spirit, the connectivity to that culture and empowers us. Next slide. So this is, my waist pouch. Also a very popular item. I use this as a shoulder bag and as a waist pouch, especially when I'm traveling. Because I can fit my camera, my wallet, passport, a little cash in here. And again, I can wear it around my waist or, over my shoulder. So this front panel is a pocket. There's a pocket, zipper pocket on top. A zipper pocket on the back. And there are 2 zipper pockets inside. I want to show you because it's stuffed with my socks, but you don't need to see that. Next slide. So this, talk about speaking to me. I'm listening to this, I don't know what it's saying, but every time I look at this, it takes me somewhere. So one of the things I've started doing in the last few years is adding adornments, elements to the bag. This is one of the pieces out of my collection. I've got 100 of these brass masks I've collected over the years, and maybe once a year or so I'll part with one of them and put it on a bag or something. But this, the energy of this, the leather is embossed and I guess colored, and it has that energy. The mask is radiating energy. So This is just Black power. Now, I don't wear any of my bags, I'll be honest with you. And the reason is when I used to, and I used to wear a bag, so all day, every day of my life, and I mean all day, somebody's coming up to me, yo, bro, that's a nice bag. Where did you get that bag? I made it. You made it. How much is it? All day, every day, forever. Okay. So I stopped. I mean, so it's on you from now on. And if you wear this bag, I guarantee you, wherever you go, whatever environment you go into, somebody's going to walk up to you and say, yo, sis, where did you get that? I mean, maybe you can handle it. I couldn't. I had to give it up. But that's to say, and this is testimony from customers over the years, it's that when you step into the room, it makes a statement. It lets people know you have arrived, and the meeting can now begin. Okay, because nothing else behind you can top that. So obviously, you know, whatever you brought in here, it's about you today. And not everybody can handle that pressure. I couldn't. But, you know, it is important, I think, as we travel in the world, that we represent who we are. We have a saying that every day wears something African. And this is not just from the continent, but something made by an African. Because it offers protection, power, and connectivity. So when you wear Ellis hat, Akosom's jewelry, Brenda Brunson Bay coat, you are identified. You know, you're in the tribe, you're in the in crowd. You are amongst the chosen people. Because these are finite quantities of objects. They are not in stores. You have the opportunity to receive them from the people who made them. And you cannot say that about Gucci or Michael Kors or Fendi or any one of these other pretenders to the throne who sell you their name because they're afraid to compete. You know, I say, bring it on, whoever you are. Come on, come on. Bring it here, Cleety. Next slide. Next slide. I think we just did that one. So this, I don't know if you can see it. And with these last two slides, what I'm also showing is the graphic or the drawing of the art before it is colored. So you can see the linear flavor that morphs into the ultimate design. And this process, you know, is drawing, carving, and sculpting. And then that piece is placed on the actual bag as it is being constructed. And the last thing that is done is the painting. So it's a time-consuming process. And as I've gotten older, I've gotten better. The work that I do today is light years away from the work I did 10, 15 years ago. We're always learning, always adding, always improving. But these are just prototypes. I mean, that's essentially what we're doing. We're in the R&D phase of product development. My intention, as may have been mentioned, is to transfer my production process to Ghana. We're in the midst of doing that now, and sometime this next year, the products that you see will have been made in the motherland. So, ashe, ashe. Next slide. This is, one of the more functional bags. I think this is the bag I think a coastal carries, and it really is, very roomy, very spacious. It's deceptive, but it carries everything you need. Very soft, very soft. Got the feet on the bottom. And these designs are constantly being improved and modified based on customer comments. Could you do this? Could you do that? Could you do this? And here again, the Adinkra symbols, the Jinyame, the Sankofa, and the ram's horn. The ram's horn is another one of my favorite because it symbolizes strength and humility. That combination, strength and humility. Next slide. So this is a bag, as we said earlier, maybe for the brothers. And has an interesting closure, just a pull tab closure. Zipper on the back, adjustable strap, handle on the top, so you can rock and roll with this. So I think in total, there are probably 75 different styles of objects that we make. And our process is kind of rolling through them one by one, making usually a dozen of each. And we have, maybe 200, 300, 400 bags in process, and then completing them as we go and moving along. And so I'm really looking forward to transferring the production process to Ghana. The one regret that I have in my career is, even though my journey was about attempting to be independent and disconnected from the plantation system, every dollar that I earned was spent back into this system. You go to Staples and buy your office supply, and you pay your phone bill, your rent, all your supply, everything that we earn, is kept here. Other ethnic groups, if you're a Mexican, part of your salary goes to Mexico. If you're Guatemalan, it goes to Guatemalan. If you're Nigerian, part of your income goes to Nigeria. We have not figured out a way to take what we earn and put it somewhere that's going to do benefit to us and not to our oppressor. So that is the genesis of the Ghana Project, trying to get the benefits of our productivity and our creativity home, away from this plantation cesspool. We were brought here to work. This is not our home, That's just my philosophy. Okay, you can work. You keep working if you want to. But I was talking to Alon, and Alon is in the process of moving back to Ghana, and he's saying all of his friends, he went to school with, are in Ghana, and living in these big houses, driving, these cars, and he's over here struggling. They're sending him $30,000-$40,000. Alon, buy me a car. He's going to buy them a car and shipping it to Ghana. And he's wondering, well, wait a minute, what's wrong with this picture? We have the totally wrong concept of what's going on in the continent right now. It is the future. And perhaps not for us, but we have a responsibility to our grandchildren's generation to make certain that there is a place at the table in their home for them. And so that's our project, to create an economic foundation that will sustain those who are willing and able, and wise enough to return home and leave the land of our captivity.
Okay.
All right, brother.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
listening. Go ahead.
everyone, Marvin not only showed us his amazing creativity and the quality of his work, he gave us an education in the Adinkra symbols, in the mandala of Dendera, in economics. He gave us an education, and I was totally mesmerized, and I think everyone that's watching is mesmerized by your work and everything that you had to say. So it was all encompassing. I was all in. So
Thank you.
amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't leave. I was like, yeah, can I go to get some water? I'm like, no, because I'm not going to hear what he has to say or see what he's showing. I mean, it was that good, brother. I'm not lying. If
Thank you. Thank you.
I believe you captivated everybody. I'm pretty sure there's not a person out there that wasn't like really in tune with what you were showing and telling them.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
one more thing I'd like to say, though. Is like the people who are watching this Black artist market should be aware that you are at the cusp of history. Often we do not recognize the profundity of the moments that we are living in. But what you have done, what has been created here, is the beginning of a new world. And again, you're seeing industries represented, brands that will circle the globe, and our first foray as a serious constituency into the digital universe. And it is a universe that we are not going to play in, we're going to own.
Yes, I totally agree. I really do.
Yeah, we're gonna keep you around, that's for sure.
Yeah. We don't come to play, we come to rule. Right?
Yes, yes, cultural dominance. This is where we're going.
Yeah, we're gonna keep this brother on board here because
So Marvin, if you just say your website one more time, because I'm sorry we didn't have the graphic the whole time.
So it's marvinsin.com, marvinsin.com. And point of clarification, I'm not a sinner.
Far from it.
Sin is just an abbreviation of my middle name, Sinclair. And I came up with this name because when I was in New York as an artist, I was not really respected in the circles that I was traveling in. I was working in the political arena, the business arena, and when they find out you're an artist, is oh, you do that, huh? It's like as if. And it wasn't until I got to Chicago, really, that I had the experience, the first experience in my life of being respected for being an artist. And it was life-changing. It was life-changing.
Let me ask you about that. Was that you, Niote, and Sika? All of you guys were sort of involved in that same time period of trying to get things going in Chicago?
I'm second wave. It was like, you got Sika, Foots, Floyd, Niote, Babatunde, Bobby, Washington. So this was the first group of jewelers who had the nerve to put their work out in the market and command a respectful price for it. So prior to that, people were selling earrings for $10 or $15. So these brothers came along and put their stuff on the table and stood there with a straight face and said $150. And then people looked at them like they were crazy and they didn't blink. And they shelled out $150. The rest is history. Okay.
Because they knew the value of their work.
They knew the value of their work, and they
Yes.
weren't going to flinch.
Yes.
You know, so they created the market. They created the possibility for all of us to follow. You know, so I stand on their shoulders, and I'm humbly respectful of the lanes that they plowed to make all of this possible.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same. I'm very grateful to all of them, and it looks like we're on a new frontier. It's just like you said. So you know, we got to go with the flow.
And the last thing is like what we have been missing is Zeke. Okay. Because it's like we have the art, we have the creativity, but we do not have the cutting edge technology. The technology has to meet us where we are. It has to accelerate, in fact, and promote and present what we're doing on a level that's competitive in this current marketplace. And we are looking for visionary technologists who have a cultural spirit. They connected with us will redefine what this whole universe is all about. Because whatever this isn't it. This is just a moment in time. They're going into AI, 3D, virtual reality, all kinds of things. And we want to be on the cutting edge of all of that as we step into the future. The future is Africa. We are Africans. You know, we own it.
You got that right.
With that, an amazing presentation. I couldn't say anything more after that. Really, you were fantastic. Very grateful for you to be on the show. Really.
Thank you both. Thank
I
you.
hope you come back again and visit us.
Yeah,
Anytime.
please
Anytime.
come back. Please come back. Please come back, brother.
Continue watching, everybody. Brenda Brunson Bay is up next. Oh, this sister is phenomenal. And she's not on the circuit, so that she doesn't travel a lot. So if you're not in New York, you may have not encountered her, but a powerful spirit. So please stay tuned.
All right.
Thank you, Marvin. Thank you so
Okay.
much. Peace.
Thank
All
you.
right. Peace.
Wow.
Wow.
Like
Yeah.
captivating, mesmerizing. I hope everybody goes to his website and purchases. I made my purchase, but I've got my eye on one of those bags as well. So yeah.
Oh man, the colors, and the craftsmanship. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just all there. There's nothing lacking in any of those bags. You got it all. Believe me.
That's his 50 plus years of mastery. Yes, so it's right there. And I would get a piece before he goes to Ghana as well. I would definitely do that. Well,
Hold on a second. It's Timbuktu,
no,
and I think they're not on until another hour. Am I correct?
you are correct. But
Yeah.
so we're gonna roll with 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock for Timbuktu.
8 to
8 o'clock.
9, brother. 8 to 9. 8 to 9. You still got another hour, okay? All right. Can you sign back out the room, please? Thank you. All right.
Okay. They're
Okay.
just eager artists that want to come on and show their work. That's all that is. You know, they're ready, set, and they want to go. But, you know, we have another hour to wait for Timbuktu. In the meantime, we have Brenda Brunson Bay coming up. Just to let you know, it is a pre-recorded video. Brenda is waiting at the phone for you to contact her if you see something that you like. Little known fact of Brenda and Tribal Truths is that she's kind of was a mini scientist. She has a combined degrees of biology and chemistry from Morris Brown College in Atlanta, Georgia, and the Fashion Institute of Technology. So she comes with a wide range of different experience into the fashion world. Brenda Brunson Bay designs a clothing line that doesn't just cater to familiar trends. Instead, the clothes at Tribal Truths collection exalt African culture while remaining in the forefront of current styles. Brenda, her work she describes as African fused, which is the African perspective in fabrications and silhouettes. And then she fuses it with other influences like European, Asian, Native. I guess that's what makes her unique in her own way. As all the artists, they create their expression and make them truly individual. So again, this is a pre-recorded piece from Brenda that we're going to show for you. And I think we're ready to go. Here is Brenda Brunson Bay and Tribal Truths Collection.
All right. I'm ready for it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. My name is Brenda Brunson Bay. I'm the designer and owner of the Tribal Truths Collection. And I'm so honored to be a part of this wonderful Black Artist Marketplace. Today we'll be showing designs from the collection. And as you remember from the last one, if you were with us, we showed a lot of accessories. And this time we have a few inner pieces too. But we did the accessories so that you could use what you have to accessorize something you already have and change it over and you got a new outfit. So I want you to sit back and enjoy, watch the fashion show, and pick out what you need for yourself or for someone special. How we are going to be showing these will be by numbers. If you see something you like, please write the number down. I will give you the price, and with it we'll also give you the shipping amount that goes with that price if you're not in the New York area. So let's get started on the first outfit. We've got two of the most fabulous models here, and one of them is Miss Lorraine Ferris. She goes by the name of Rain because she reigns. Rain reigns. R-E-I-G-N-S, reigns. And she reigns this marketplace. She reigns our runway. She is showing us our romper jumpsuit. This is a jumpsuit I created over 30 years ago. My nephew is now around that age. And I babysat for him. And this is like the baby onesie. You remember those? Or even you have children that had those on. Well, I used to see him be turning around and lifting his legs. I said, I like that. So I ended up creating this. Now Rain has hers belted. This is the way you can wear this jumpsuit. This jumpsuit fits many sizes too. It goes all the way up to an 18. From a 12, you can belt it and do whatever you want it to do. And now she's showing the real romper style on it, shaking it out. This jumpsuit retails for $230, and today we're selling it for $200, and shipping will be $15. This is item number 1. Remember that, the romper jumpsuit, item number 1. The fabric is challis. It's a printed challis, so it's a seasonless fabric too. The next outfit we have, our other bad, you know what I want to say, model, is Miss Phyllis Spencer. She's wearing the same fabric, but in 2 different types of styles. Different looks, but the same fabric. I love this challis. You can wear it year round. It falls, it drapes. She is wearing our scoop back jacket. And she has like the mandarin collar, large mandarin collar with it. This outfit also, many sizes can wear this. It goes all the way up to her size, maybe even smaller, all the way up to an 18 size. And the buttons that she has are beautiful, all different type of colors. And the one thing she has hanging that we're going to talk about is the talisman. That's a piece of the Tribal Truths collection. This is something I put on almost everything that I make. That's how you know it's a Tribal Truths piece. The pants she has on are called the drape pocket pants. Many sizes can wear this too. It's the most comfortable pants. It even looks like a skirt when you're standing still. This jacket, I think, has pockets. Did I put pockets in this one?
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did. I think I try to put pockets in things, you know, because everybody says, where's the pocket? So, hey, that's where we keep all our Good stuff. All right, Phyllis is fabulous with the other piece of this collection, the chalet. These colors are beautiful for all skin tones. Fabulous piece, Phyllis. Thank you. And let me tell you about both these two women. They are somebody that if you ever want to use models or you have things that you want to show, both of them are available for modeling. Just call me and I can give you their numbers. This next small collection is a collection of, I call it my zigzag collection. I take different fabrics and just match them up and start sewing on them, and it comes out to whatever it is. This is the asymmetrical tint piece. You can wear it as a dress, you can wear it as a top. It fits many, many sizes. I've taken this fabric and just cut out from different types of fabrics. I like just kind of creating, and the fabric kind of starts to talk to me and says, I want to go as a sleeve. This was a sweater. These were two fabrics. This was another sweater. And I just cut them up and made and created a design, a whole new piece. This is number 3 in the collection. This retailed for $260, but it is now $230. $230, and shipping would be $15 for this piece. If you like it, please call us when the show is over, and it can be yours. All right. Thank you, Rain. Fabulous. Another piece from this same zigzag collection is a sweater piece that I made. You remember we talked about those accessory pieces? Well, this is a part of that. This is number 4. This retails now for $220. It was $250, and today we're retailing it for $220. $15 shipping. Is the type of piece that many sizes could wear it. I like making things that are sizeless, almost like one size or most size fits all. And again, I have zigzagged so many different types of fabrics on there, and I love creating this. It's fun, it's unique, and it's one of a kind. And of course, she has her talisman on there in the front. This one has the talisman piece that we talked about the last time. This came from my grandmother. When I was a little girl, she used to make our little slips and clothes, and she always would stick a bead or something on it. And I remember asking her, Grandmama, what's that you putting on our clothes? And she would say, that's your protection, baby. So, hey, when I started this, I didn't want to use a label. And I thought about, because everybody was so label conscious, you know, everybody had to wear the labels all over. So this is my logo label. If you see the talisman hanging from it, you know it's Brenda Brunson Bay Tribal Truce. It's a pocket for all the money you're going to get when you be looking good. Thank you, Phyllis. Fabulous. Phyllis is available for modeling and showing clothes. I can't think of a better way to show these clothes than these two women. Remember we talked about the accessories. Well, this is a piece of the accessories line. Using something you already have, as Rain has her simple black dress. You can have anything under this. These are our African Dickies. I made these to kind of just accentuate something that you don't have to go out and buy the whole outfit. Just put this on it and you change it. Also, during these times when we're sitting at our computers having meetings with people, we don't have to be fully clothed. We can put on one of those African Dickies and we are dressed. They say, what you got on, girl? You dressed to go out? No, I'm dressed right here. You can have your pajamas on underneath here. This is item number 5 in the collection. This is called the African Dickie. You can turn it around front, back, crossways as she does. Has no size range on it. Anybody could wear these. These retail for $200, and today all of the Dickies are going for $180 plus $15 shipping. So please, if you like item number 5, it could be yours. Afterwards, we give you the numbers that you can call us on and charge these, and we can send them straight out for you. This is the first part of our African Dickie line. Rain, wearing, raining. Okay, we've got another African Dickie coming out. This is another one. These fabrics are all basically coming from Africa. This is a combination of 3 different kinds of fabrics. This is the black and white mud cloth from Ghana, And this comes from Ghana also, the black with white. This piece right here, you remember kente cloth? You remember that was some of the first pieces that we really saw coming out of Africa, kente cloth. Well, this is a piece of the kente cloth. I love this black and white. We're used to seeing the colors, but the black and white is just so fabulous. I always like to make things a little longer in the back in case you want to turn them around and change them and wear them over like Rain had it on the side. I mean, but it just makes a fabulous accessory. You can wear it as she wears it without sleeves or on a sleeveless dress. You can wear it year round too. This is a year round fabric. This is number 6, the black and white in our collection, and this too retails for $200, but today we're doing our, what are we going to call this, Saturday black sale instead of Friday black sale.
All right.
We are retailing this for $180. It can be yours, and for $180 plus $15 shipping, and we'll get it right out to you. Number 5 in the line. Thank you, Phyllis. That's fabulous. Number 6, excuse me, that one was number 6. The other one was what Rain had on was number 5. I'm mixing up myself. Here's another one. Oh, I love these colors. I tried to put different kinds of personalities in them. And this is almost like a wonderful aqua teal kind of color. And it's the tie-dye mud cloth coming out of Ghana. Mud cloth is such a wonderful fabric that comes from Ghana, and they have done so many things with it, so many different things with it to make it unique, to make it colorful. And these are 2 different types of mud cloth. One has the circles and one has the different types of pieces there. This is also has your talisman there. This one I put a little fringe on it to make it a little bit different and add some different things on it. But the type of things, like I say, you could be out and not knowing where you can't go back home and change. Take your African Dickies with you, meet somebody for dinner or for a meeting or whatever you want to do, and you've changed your whole outfit, the whole piece. African Dickie. This too is $200, retailing today for $180, and this is number 7 in the line. Remember the number, so when you order, you will know what you've seen. Number 7 in our African Dickie line. Okay. Phyllis is coming out with another one. We're just so happy to be here with you. We're so thankful for this collaboration with the different artists that we all are showing on. This is a fabulous piece. Oh, wow. Okay. This is our last African Dickie. This is a very special one too. And this one has combinations of fabrics from several different countries. This one comes from Mali. This is a Ghana one. This is from the Benin. From Benin. These are different fabrics. And on the back, I'm not sure where this one comes from because I bought it in a whole piece. I can't say, so I don't want to say, but it is from Africa. So this is the African Dickie longer, more elaborate. We can make them quiet, we can make them speak, we can make them do all kind of things. This African Dickie can be yours. We're doing this today special, $200 retail, but today the special is $180, and this is the number 8 in the African Dickie line. Number 8, Phyllis is wearing that, and she can do it with whatever she wants to do it with. Dress, pants, just like she's doing. And look at these boots now, those are hers. We ain't got nothing to do with them boots. Look at these boots that this girl has designed herself. I told her, you need to go into the shoe business, girl.
I just put some material on it, make it look cute.
Look at there. You know, we are all these artists. We are all these artists, and that's the beautiful thing when you see the artistry in all of us. That's fabulous, Phyllis. Wow. While they're getting ready with our next items, which will be our one-sleeve shawls, I want to talk about another accessory that Tribal Truths does, and these are our logo scarves. These are scarves that are made from nice acrylic. There's no wool in them, so it will not bother you. This is a piece of art that I did when I was looking for a logo for Tribal Truths. She is called Shay. I did the piece of art myself. It started off with just one side as I was trying to think of what I wanted to represent her on. It started off with just this side of the face. and it wasn't quite finished. And I wanted to make it more symmetrical rather than just do the profile face. And so one night I came up with just making this. And it came to me, the representation of this is the seen, which is this side, and the unseen side of all of us. And we have it. Not that we don't want to be seen, but there is things until you know people that you don't know. And so that's the way that Shay runs. She's the fullness and the oneness of all of us. On the other side of the scarves, there is a system called the Adinkra symbol system out of Ghana. There's over 400 symbols in the system, and I chose 9 of them that I thought were beautiful for women. Go to your computer and look it up, Adinkra, Adinkra symbol system. You'll find something that you've seen even here. So many cultures have used the Adinkra symbol systems. And so these scarves are acrylic. They are about 2 inches long, 2 yards long. Not quite two yards, but almost 2 yards long. They can be wrapped around you. They can be worn different ways and all this. These are $30, 2 for $50. They retail for $30, and the shipping on these will be $7. Okay, these are our scarves. Going back into the line of clothing, the next item we'll be showing will be my one-sleeve shawl. I had bought a sweater, and I made a mistake, and I cut one of the sleeves shorter than I wanted, so I cut the other sleeve off. And I was like, I kind of like this like crippled sweater. So I decided to heal the cripple in it and make the other part of the sweater. I just pieced the other sleeve and cut it down and made it a scarf. And came up with this idea called the one sleeve shawl. This is number 10 in the collection. These retail for $230, and today, during this season, with the Black Artist Marketplace, we are offering them for $200. Rain is showing you all the ways you can wear it, all the different, and it fits almost any size person, depending on what you want to do. You can go in with it like the shawl, or if you want to keep it on for a length of time and don't want to have to bother with the shawl, yes, you can put it up on that sleeve. There's buttons on the sleeves, and the buttons are made from different types of ornaments that I drill holes in. This is how that's worn. Yes. This one is from some of that new mud cloth coming out of Ghana, and the motif on these new mud cloths is the cowrie shell. I love this because this is what they used in Africa for money for many centuries, because if there was cowrie shells, they were like food. So if they were there, then they know that there was plenty and people had enough. No paper stuff. We use nature. We understood the importance of having nature with us. This is item number 10, the cowrie shell motif in the one sleeves, and these retail for $230. And today we're offering all the one sleeve shawls for $200. These models are so bad. And let me tell you a little something. They're special people, not just models for clothes, but they're model women too. And that's what the energy that they bring. Ooh, this is the season for red. Now you know all black folks look good in some shade of red. You know that. We love those red tones. They pop off at us. And again, this is another piece of that tie-dye coming out of Ghana, the tie-dye mud cloths. Fabulous pieces. That same piece Rain had on. This is that piece. This is item number 11 in the one sleeve shawl. And again, we have our little talisman on there. We always have something hanging, so that's how you know it's tribal truths. This one has Jename on it, which is the symbol for God. And we have all of the different things that we can do with it. Phyllis knows how to switch these things up and wear them out. You can just come in with some drama, turn it all kinds of ways, over the head, backwards, and all that stuff. This is, again, $230 retail today, $200, shipping $15. And we do most of the shipping through United States Postal Service, but priority mail. This is our one sleeve shawl. And this is Miss Phyllis Spencer, fabulous model, fabulous woman.
Thank you.
The Tribal Truths woman. Everybody that wears the clothes becomes the Tribal Truths woman. That's what we all are. And because we are representing all of the tribes. This is the last in our series of the one shoulder shawls. And these are 3 different fabrics, combinations too. I love mixing things. I just can't do too much plain stuff. That's not how my brain runs. I guess I'm just a mixed up woman, and I'm proud of it. These are 3 different types of cowrie shell, of mud cloth. This is the black with the white, and then on the front we have the white with the black. And this gold piece is a piece, I think this comes from Burkina Faso, these particular prints do. So you got all the tribes, that's who we are, because we be from many tribes, and this is another one of those shawls from many tribes. Find yours at the Tribal Truths Collection. Reign in the one sleeve shawl. All right. As we are doing these things, I thought about this wonderful collaboration that we're dealing with other artists. I grew up playing basketball and being on teams, and I feel like this is what we're doing when we collaborate like this. Lavale and Ella have produced something that has been much, much needed. I've always worked on collaborations, and that's what I like, because once we have that group with us, it's just like a basketball team. You can't hit every shot every day, but you got your team there with you, just knocking off and helping you and supporting you. And that's where we ought to be. And the next thing we're going to show will be the bags. Can I have the models out? The bags. Okay. Now, about over 40 years ago, my husband and I were traveling on a train trip across the country, and we were in Mexico. We were on a train, and as we were passing by, we saw the farm pickers that picked the fruit there, and they were bending down, putting their fruit in this bag. And I was like, "Look at that bag! I like that shape." And my husband said, "What'd you talk about, Brenda?" I said, "Hey, this was the shape of the bag that they were using. It was like a triangle bag, and they had it laid across them and putting up, going down and putting in it." And I remember getting off the thing. We got off the train, and I went back to the space, and we found them, and we looked at how it was made. It's called a triangle bag. Theirs was longer. Some of them were longer. Some of them were bigger. And I said, "I like that bag. It's a unique piece. It's a good travel piece." We do them in the larger sizes, sort of a medium sizes, but we price them all the same. This is called our triangle bag, and we do them in all kinds of prints. They're all one of a kind. The other unique, this one has the print of Jename on it, which I love. I love these 2 things. But the other thing, if it's raining or you don't want it, or you want to kind of change it and wear it with something neutral, flip it over. This is a reversible bag. That's what we do. We reverse things, baby. We know how to reverse. So the bag becomes solids. And that way we can have 2 bags. So if you're traveling and you want to come in with that and you want to go out with something else, it turns into something else. Very unique.
Beautiful.
So you got 2 bags in one. Yep. You can do the solid red. You got yours? Yeah. You take your time and do it. Right. These are our triangle bags. The bags retail for $2.30, and all this season, in this weekend and this season, we'll be selling this bag for $200. Rain is wearing number 13, no, number 12. You're number 13, and I'm wearing number 14. We have 3 more in that series that we're going to show you, so you can keep up with them. Let me get those from you. Rain, you take the indigo. And all of these fabrics are mixtures of African fabrics, tapestries from Europe, so it is the mixing of the tribes and of the cultures. You take that one, and I'll take the camouflage. Yeah, I'm ready. We ready here. We ready to battle, you know. Rain's is number 14. Yes, and hers is the combination of indigo, which is this fabric here. Indigo is a fabric that is dyed from Africa, and they take it from the indigo plant. I think we lost your number, but it can still be there. We'll put it back on. And this is Phyllis's is number 16. Yep, and this one is number 17. Somewhere it is. Anyway, this is number 17. This is the indigo, number 17. Excuse me. Phyllis is, maybe we got these mixed up now.
So I think yours is 15.
Mine is 15. Okay, let's do this now. Let's make this 16. You stand over here.
Here we go.
17, and I'm 18.
All right.
How's about
16, 17,
18.
Right.
Now we got it right, so you'll know the color, or just tell me the fabric choices too, because we only have 6 of these today, and today they originally sell for $230, and today we're retailing for $200. They can be yours.
And they're all reversible.
They're all reversible too. These are too. All of them are reversible, and I like working with them because you can use all kinds of fabrics. You can do 3 different fabrics here, as she's done. And this one right here has a couple of fabrics, which the tapestries from Europe, and then the new mud cloth coming out of Ghana with the cowrie shell motif. And of course, we know where this one's found. Yes, this the camouflage. And this is have different ways we can wear them too. This is one way we can wear them over one shoulder, as Phyllis is showing. I mean, as Rain is showing. You can wear them in the front, as I'm showing. One of my customers made a backpack out of them. I think the small one can't do it, but maybe, let's see. Can you do it? Yes. Yeah, put your arm through.
Yes, right there.
Yes.
There you go.
You make the backpack. All right now. It's like a piece of clothing. As you're walking around, nobody would ever think that that's your clothes. They'll say, that's a cute little vest, girl. That's right. Good for travel. Good for even going back and forth shopping and stuff. This is where you can put all your goodies on. The triangle bag. Selling regularly for $230, and today we're retailing it for $200 plus $15 shipping. Okay. So if you like any of these things, remember the number or the colors, because that's why each of them have such unique colors. So if you can't remember the number, you could remember the colors. These are sent to you priority mail through the United States Postal Service, and the shipping is $15. And of course, we have our little talisman on there. It is not a talisman. There's the talisman here with the fringe. Okay. All right. I love it. Thank you. All right, ladies.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right, the next items that we're going to see are part of our logo line. You saw the scarves a little earlier, and we also do some tops. Most of the times I buy the tops. They're not really made, but I take things that I would have made, and then we put our logo and we put the Adinkra symbols on them. These are very reasonably priced. Everything you see today was $60 to $65, and today we're selling everything for $50. Rain is going to show one on her, and then she'll show one hanging. The first piece Rain will be showing will be this fabulous kind of soft pinkish kind of piece. Has a nice little interest that you can wear the tie in the front and the back. This, I think, is about a size, this could fit up to about a size 16, 18. You can tie it in front and tie it in the back. We have the logo in the front, and always I put the Adinkra symbols on the back. You've got 2 pieces of art. Wearing your culture. Fashion as art, fashion as culture. This is item number 19. This is item number 19 in our series of tops. And the next one is item number 20. Another logo top. Has the logo on the front, This one has a little peekaboo front that's kind of cute. It's a little bit smaller. I think it's about a size medium. Yeah, this is about, well, it says large, so it can fit medium, large. It can show a little skin there. Has, of course, the Adinkra symbols on the back. Both of these tops, all of these logo tops, retailed from $65 to $60, and now we're selling them for $50 plus $7 shipping. That's what the shipping would be for priority mail. So you're looking at an item that you can get for $57, and any of these logo tops can be yours to give to yourself or as gifts. We try to get all kind of prices in our collection that, you don't have to come in and spend everything one day. You can just spend a little of it with the Tribal Truths collection. Rain, logo tops. Phyllis is going to show us a couple of more of the logo tops. These are in black. I love the blacks because they just are so much fun. Now this one is item number 21. Okay, she's showing number 21. This is like a little nice little, you can wear it, if you dare have them legs, you wear this as a little dress too. I can see these young sisters wearing this.
Yes.
This is simple black, basic dress, basic dressing, wear it as the dress, as the top. This one too was $60. It is now $50. This is a part of our logo line. This is item number 21, the shift dress. On her hand, she's carrying this other top. We usually carry these in different sizes. I'm waiting on a shipment of these in now. This is our little Tribal Truth hoodie. Basic little, nice little hoodie you can wear with your tights or whatever else you might have. This is item number 22. This is the hoodie. Again, $60 today, $50. Has the hoodie piece there for you. All right? Fabulous. Thank you, ladies. This is a piece of our logo line. So we have stuff in all price ranges, as we say. We try to keep the logo line very kind of reasonably priced that you could get several items out of it. You saw the other bag, the triangle bag earlier. Well, everything seems to come from my past, and I guess that's how life is. But back when I was married, my husband is now gone, he's deceased, but he used to, this was back in the 80s, 90s maybe, and he says, Brenda, you women have all these big bags. And it was, men were carrying like little satchels and different plain little bags. And he says, would you create a bag for me that's big that I can carry too and throw over my shoulders and my hands are free? So I created this bag called the shoulder bag. And the models are going to come out and we're going to show you the way that you can wear this bag. And let me give you another little piece of the history. I stopped making the bag for a long, long time. And one day, another brother friend of mine, who's a wonderful artist, he's from Senegal. His name is Adama, and the name of his company is Soma Bags. He says, Miss Brenda, do you have something that you want me to make when I go back to Africa? And I gave him this bag. The bag I had made for my husband, the sample was just solid denim, because we kept it in more solid colors. These are the bags that he came back with. The collaboration of Tribal Truths and Soma created these bags. So you have the idea and the design, and you give it to another designer, and they create something completely different. These are the shoulder bags, and this is what my man Soma, Adama, has made with these bags. Think of this in denim, and look at these fabulous pieces. This bag goes over your shoulder, and the way we had it, you can tie it. You can wear it low, or you can wear it high. You'll see her with low, and you'll see Phyllis maybe with hers a little bit higher. But it's called, and let me tell you what he did with this particular bag. This is item number 23 in these series that we have. These bags retail for $150, but today we are doing $135 for these bags. Adama was here some time back, and he worked at a shoe store down on Spring Street, and he had some old shoes he took back. This is the old boot that Adama took back and made the pocket for the bag. Recycling, only as Africans can do, from the continent can do. Look at here, he even got the zipper and the straps and stuff from the bag. Look at this. When he brought these bags, we've sold most of them. These are the last of the lot. We don't have any more of these left, so we're showing you the different colors and the pieces that we have now. Phyllis is going to wear hers. This is item number 24. That's number 23 in the series. Phyllis is wearing item, this one is denim and indigo. It's a form of indigo. Each of them have a little pocket on them. He added little stuff to it. You can put your cell phone down in here. You can, and the side bag is also big enough that you can put, let's pull this up a little, that you can even put an iPad on there for you too. If this is a little big, we can either take it up or either you can just drape that piece down, just like that. Look at that. Men can still wear this item. This is for a man or a woman. This one, he's done the indigo fabrics. Look how nice that is. You can stick your whatever you need down there. People think you have on a piece of clothing. That's what I love about this bag. It's so practical and different. You'll never see any of these again. They're all one of a kind. So we're going to show you the colors. This is item number 20. What did we say? It's somewhere here. Let's see. No, this is 23. This is 24. This one with the birds and stuff on it. Look at these prints that he put. These are fabrics from Africa. Isn't that bad? And this is a piece of probably the recycled stuff too. So this is item number 25.
Yes, 25.
25. It's the other item. We'll give them all to you. I think this one. Oh, this one is the colors of the Jamaican flag too. The green and the black. This is number
26.
26 in the thing with the elephant. This is the elephant, and look what they've done here. They've mixed it up with some leopard print. I love the imagination, and this is what collaborations give you. You have the idea, but there are a million different ways you can take one idea and translate it. So this is Tribal Truth's design, but being translated in fabrics and different things by Soma bags. Fabulous pieces. So this is number 26. This one is number 27. This one,
27.
yeah,
So now,
these
Brenda,
are the colors.
I'm
of
telling
the,
you now, I think 27 is mine.
is your do you all see this?
This
you know,
is
she
sharp.
says, "Hey, so you better hurry up and get this bag because Phyllis is going to take them." Yes, but they're just fabulous
Sharp.
pieces, and they look like pieces of clothing. So
Yeah.
this one is number 28, and this one, from what I understand, is the colors of the Jamaican flag. So all you Jamaican sisters and brothers, this is you walking down the street and being proud of where you come from. These are the shoulder bags from Tribal Truth's collaboration, and I love this, collaborating, coming from the continent.
One of a kind.
One of a kind pieces.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
It's over with. These are our last ones that we have here. We only have 6 in the collection left. So get yours now. These retailed for $150. We are now selling them for $130. Okay? $130. Gone. This could be yours. Get them for yourself and as a gift.
Yes.
You'll never see them again. Yeah. Okay, ladies.
All right.
Now, the next piece that we're going to be showing would be the highlight of the collection. That will be the coats. The great coats and jackets. Anyway, like I was saying earlier, we try to make things that are unique, and Tribal Truths is really not a production company. We don't produce the same things over. People have said, you should make that into production. In a way, I guess I could maybe make a lot more money, but my thing is, when I make something, the energy that I put in it, it's hard to reproduce those same, sometimes I can't find the same fabrics. We do the same styling, but we do them in different kinds of fabrics that help to create a different kind of look for them. So I think I have chosen to be not a production designer, but a one-of-a-kind designer, because that's what I like about the things that I do. And once I see them all over the place, they cease to be kind of special again. And I think that's the beauty of all these artists that are showing with the Artist Mark, Black Artist Marketplace, is that everyone is unique in what they do. They don't do a lot, but what they do is so strong. It makes up such a wonderful palette for us. And I'm loving that we have all these artists that are visual artists, clothing artists, jewelry artists, all the different things that we can create. And that's the beauty of this Black Artist Marketplace. Now, the last pieces in our collection will be the coats. In this collection, we only have 6 of these coats, and they're only one of a kind. So when you see them, you have to order them soon because they will not be reproduced again. Most of them I don't have fabrics to do over in the same combination. The first coat we have is Phyllis wearing what I call my face jacket. I made this jacket, that's why, the face. It goes up around and accentuates that fabulous face. Picture yourself, picture your head standing right there where she is. It's a fabulous jacket. This has pockets in it, and the back of it is semi-fitted for you. This will fit up to about a size 16. You can size it down a little more by moving the buttons over. If you notice our buttons on most of our Tribal Truths coats, the items that I go in the industry and find that are different types of things, and I take my trusty drill holes in them. You'll never see these again because you can't find them in the store. And I create this jacket with these types of buttons, all different types of shapes. This too is a reversible. That's one of the pieces in the Tribal Truths, and this can almost go down like a portrait collar too. Go ahead on. Let's reverse. Yes, yeah. Let's turn it over like this first, and then we can reverse it. This can be, if you don't want it right up on you, it kind of sits up like a portrait collar. That's a nice piece too, on the days when it's not so cold. This is reversible, as most of the Tribal Truths coats are. I'm going to take this pin off of it so it will not stick her.
All right.
And
And what number
this
is
is
this?
item number 29. And this coat sells for $400. And today we are selling this coat for $380 plus $25 for shipping. That's the reversible face jacket that Phyllis has on. Here's it there. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Phyllis. That's fabulous, girl. $380. Item number 29. Phyllis is wearing it. Fabulous. I think. Okay. Come, Rain. This is another piece. This is a piece of a coat that I kept dreaming about. It's called my Baby Got Back coat. This is what I dreamed about. This is what it is now. This is called the Baby on the Back coat. This is where this one came from. Baby Got Back. I kept seeing this woman walk away with this back. All silhouette dressing. And when I see fabrics that are this luxurious, look at this fabulous fabric that this is out of. It's a combination of weaving and wefts that are there that's fabulous. These are our rosy colors. This is item number 30 in the mix, and this coat is $450, and today it retails for $400. Beautiful piece. Drape back. Baby Got Back. They will remember you coming, and they will remember you going. Okay. All right. Thank you, Rain. Okay. Here comes another one. Special ones. All these coats are special. All one of a kind. Here's the notch collar coat out of different types of muds. I love these brown pieces and colors and stuff that the muds all come in. This is pocket dressing. Reversible too. You'll see Phyllis reverse it over very quickly because we don't have too much time left.
All right.
Okay, this reverses over into the slicker of this. Yes.
This might be mine too.
Yes, that might be hers too. Y'all better rush out. This child, hey, she gonna, all the money she's making, she's gonna pay me back.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's see what number this one was. I think this one was,
I think it's on here.
this over here. Okay. But this reverses back over. Yes, I see it here. This is item number 31, and this one retailed at, okay, let me take it out so it won't stick up. This retails at $450, and today we're selling it for $400. This can fit all sizes, all the way up to 20, that fits in. The reversible notch collar jacket.
Goes perfect with my boots, right?
Yes, oh, she got every boot now, every boot. Thank you, Phyllis.
All right.
Number 31. Now we're gonna look at number 32 quickly. Rain is wearing number 32 quickly. This is our basic classic swing coat. And I made this little obi belt for people that wanted to show a waist. This is a combination of many different fabrics, coming from many different places. This is the mudcloth from Ghana. This piece of mudcloth comes from Mali. And these that the sleeves are made out of come from Cote d'Ivoire. It's called Korugu. And they make their fabrics with all kinds of animals and stuff. The beauty of this coat is that here comes the swing. If you don't want the waist, you can be comfortable going up to all kinds of sizes there. It reverses over to the black. We won't have a reverser today, but solid black is on the other side of it. It's a quilted black. Very warm. This swing coat retails for $450, and today we are doing $390 for the swing coat plus the obi belt. All right. Thank you, Rain. This is item number, let me see that item number. Rain. 32. Item number 32. This retails for $390. Was $390 now. Was $430. It's now $390. It can be yours. Shipping for this would be $25. Okay, this is number 33. I want to show both these coats together. Rain, if you could come on out because we're running short on time. But this is called my rectangle jacket. It's a fabulous piece of soft woolen. It's smooth on the skin. It's almost like cashmere. And like I told you, I can't do anything plain. So I have to put something on it. So I'm putting my mud cloth. Rain, can you come out in the last coat? Because we're stuck on our time. Okay, these two are very special coats. This one is number 33, which is our rectangle coat. The rectangle coat retails for $425, and it is now $380. This is the coat. This is number 34, the kimono jacket. We did this in the whole piece of the kimono because every culture has come from Africa, and that is it. Of course, this one retails for $400. This is our collection. The end of our presentation to you. Call us, please. 718-638-7624. Cell 404-680-8115. Thank you. We love you. Peace and love. Okay.
Yay!
All right. That was great.
There was a lot
That
of good
was
stuff
great.
there.
Look,
I
guys,
know.
we're sorry that Brenda she couldn't do a live. She really tried to do a live with us. It snowed in New York City, so she wasn't able to get everything together. So she decided that she would again present by video. And so this was her presentation to you
And
this
another
afternoon.
good one. Another
Yes.
great one. I'm looking at the triangle bags, which were crossover bags and backpack bags, like all 3 bags in one. But I, like everyone else, was waiting for the coats. Just like that's like the great piece at the end, waiting for the coats. I'm sure everybody loved those. The kimono coat, that was very different. I haven't seen her do that silhouette before. And then, of course, the baby got back coat.
Oh yeah, the baby got back coat was badass. I'll tell you
Yes.
that. So
Yes.
you guys better shop black, support these black artists. I mean, the 2 that you've seen so far. I mean, come on, support them. reach out. They deserve it. Believe me, they deserve it. Okay, that's
As
all I can say about it.
as Brenda said, they're limited. And Marvin said these are finite pieces. If there's no repeat, there's no, oh, I'll get it, next year, or I can get it on sale at the mall, whatever, at the end of the month. It doesn't work like that. We hand make these products. It's finite. You're not going to see it again. So definitely support, support, support. And I know you will. So I don't need to say it again at all. In the meantime, before we have the next artist, I think we should do a small commercial break.
I think so too. Sounds good.
Night is young. We still have 3 more great artists to come up later this evening. I'm just going to give you a rundown. At 8 o'clock, we have Timbuktu coming on. At 9 o'clock, we have Karen Buster showing her wonderful artwork. And at 10 o'clock, we have Unities showing his tie-dye pieces.
So I think these guys have already jumped in. I think we're hearing them in the background, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Can you hear them in the background also?
I can hear them.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Well, I think we still got, 7 minutes or so before they come on?
All right, so let's see some music then.
Yeah, Zeke, can we play some music?
You want to introduce the music first, the music video?
Yeah. This is Brother Luther Gray from Bambula. Bambula 2000 from New Orleans, and they are performing in Congo Square. If you've never been to New Orleans, Congo Square is where the slaves would party at on the weekend. So it's a very famous place for music, has been for a long time. So sit back and enjoy a little bit of music.
Struggle and freedom in Cuba and Congo Square. Jazz was born in New Orleans, our ancestors' gift to the world. Second line.
freedom. All these people coming together. It's so many races and so many faces. No time to get complacent. Let's raise the vibration. Dance, second line, whatever you feel. Clap your hands, it's a wonderful vibe. I enjoy the energy I see side to side. Do whatever it takes to make it come alive.
So when I see you, my heart starts pounding with a rhythm that makes me dance. You remind me of those Havana evenings in Cuba and Congo Square. Let's do the rumba and then bambula. Let the drums take us away to a place where love boils over in Cuba and Congo Square.
Congo Square, do we see, are they at Jazz Fest at all?
Yeah, they're always at Jazz Fest every
Okay.
year. Every year you see Baba Luther. And the greatest thing about this brother is he's from where Sarge is originally, from Milwaukee, Minnesota? Is it Milwaukee, Wisconsin?
Milwaukee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Milwaukee. And that's where he's from. And he sort of ended up down in New Orleans, and every Sunday he goes out and brings drums out to Congo Square so that people can drum and learn how to drum. He's just a fantastic brother for the community of New Orleans. So, and he has that group called Bambula 2000. So you guys look out for his music. So let's
Okay.
try and clear up with brother Sajifu. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me, brother Sajifu?
Not very well.
Okay.
Well, I need you to log out of the room and log back into the room because I can't see you.
Okay, no problem. We'll log out and log back in.
Yes,
Thank
please.
you.
Thank you.
In the meantime, as they come back in, he's going to be showing some beautiful jewelry. And then just a reminder, right after Timbuktu is Karen Buster, delightful artist. Looking forward to seeing her work. And then Unity's Aaron from Unity's, who we've known for a long time, showing some great tie-dye pieces.
Okay, we're still having some technical difficulties because we still don't see you, brother. Okay.
You probably need to allow the camera and allow use of the microphone so that we can see you. So leave the room and come back in and make those allowances for us. Okay. All right. I love the music. So you say they're a Congo Square every year?
Every year, yeah. They don't always perform in
Okay.
Congo Square. They perform throughout Jazz Fest, throughout the whole, the whole complex. But
Oh, okay. So they move around throughout the fairgrounds?
yes, yeah.
Ah, okay. So then I've probably seen them.
And allow, brother. Okay. Okay.
Thank you. They'll be here eventually. These first time to the show, and there's always a little bit of technical problems every now and then. So everybody's patiently waiting, as we are. I'm going to give a quick rundown before they come in for tomorrow. Yes.
Oh, I just wanted to say, I just wanted to say something about Brenda's work. We didn't have
Oh, go
too
for
much
it.
of an
Yeah.
opportunity to talk about her work, I don't think, so maybe there's a little bit of an opportunity because people were really excited about it. I've already had phone messages about, how do I call her or whatever, and I missed her number. And so she's a fabulous person. We both know her
Yes.
personally, and
Yes.
she's just a beautiful person. And so you see that in her work. It all comes out in the work. Tribal Truths, before Tribal Truths, it was 4W Circle in New York City. And my
Yes.
start with her was
I
that
have my hat.
she wore my first ear spear. There you go, brother. Now we at least got a picture of you somewhere there. Yeah, we can see you now, brother. We can see you now.
Okay.
Well, like I was saying, she's just a beautiful person, okay? So please shout with Brenda Bronson Bray and Tribal Truths.
And you were saying you saw her work first when she wore one of your ear spears in the New York Times?
Yeah, they did an article on her for the New York Sunday Times, and so it all started for me big time after she did that, after they did
wow.
that with her,
Amazing.
I had big time.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I think we're ready for our next artist. Do you think we're ready, Lavalley?
Yeah, I think so too, because we can't get. Let me ask the brothers on that end if they could just be quiet for a minute down. Sarge, could you hear me?
He can hear it. He's telling me what you're saying.
Well,
Go right
can you
ahead.
ask him to make to quieten down in there so that we can just so that we don't hear all the noise?
He's asking.
Is it possible?
Be quiet. No, they won't be quiet. They won't. I've already tried to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Causing a problem. We didn't realize it was going to be like this, but that's what's going on. And it's not my building, so I can't make them be quiet.
Okay.
Although I'd like for them to be quiet.
Okay, Sarge, you're live right now, so I just want to let you know that. We're just going to do a little brief introduction, and then we'll be right on with you.
They're live. You're live, and they're going to do a brief introduction. I'm going to do it. Good evening. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, we can.
It's good to be with you all. Sorry we have a few complications, but we're here. Lavalley, smile. You don't look good like that. There you go. That's better. How you doing, Ella?
Hello there. How are you?
Good. We're going to try to get through this as best we can. I'm doing this because I was asked to do this. Both of you all are my friends, and we'd like to make it happen properly. They say that the proper knowledge for the proper purpose will always give you the proper direction. So let's move in that direction. Can we do that? Right ahead.
All right.
I'm Timbuktu Art Colony. All right. The company is 50 years old. We founded it in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And we mastered the whole concept of the craft in Harlem, New York, right at the 125th Street Mark. Every day there on the street. We went from there to award-winning arts and craft shows around the world. We're here now to offer you what it is that we do and why we do what we do. We do it to enhance the very idea that our people need art. Art is the personification of any given culture. That culture provides a direction we will move in as a people. No art, no direction. Where there is no vision, and that's most certainly art, the people shall perish. We're not about to perish. We're here and trying to make a move. This is Timbuktu. That's TAC. Timbuktu Art Colony, broadcasting live at Facebook. Thank you. There we go. Everybody's quieted down a little bit. I guess the sound of my voice helped a little bit. All right, so let's get started. Let's do what we have to do. I'm here for you.
All right, go right ahead then, brother. You go ahead on and proceed.
You said go ahead on and proceed. All right, now, I'm going to begin to show what it is that we're dealing with. And we'll talk just a little bit about that. And here we go. The first piece is a handcrafted, hand-tooled, hand-soldered, hand-fabricated sterling silver Congolese bangle. Okay? The heads. Okay, there we go. Yes, to help me a little bit. The heads basically speak for themselves. The silver speaks for themselves. And each one that I've ever crafted is always different from the next one. Can you see me? All right.
Yes,
Give you
we
a real
can see
nice
you.
view.
Yes.
All right. So that piece is one of a kind. It is sterling silver. The stock number is 080830. It sells for a ridiculously decent price, with silver being at the price it is at. You know that, Lavallee. It's gone to the moon since the coronavirus has started. So we're asking $595 for this piece. Shall I give you the stock number again? Just so everybody can hear. 080830. Two-face Congolese bangle, 4-gauge in silver, hand-tooled, high buff finish. That's our first item. I think that takes care of that. Everybody's getting a good look at it. Let me get a little closer to the screen.
To your left. To your left. Thank you. Okay. If you could keep that camera still and allow him to move the jewelry. Thank you.
Got you. Can we see that?
Yes, perfect. Thank
Got a
you.
good view?
Yes.
All right, let me know when you'd like me to go to the next item.
Next piece. Thank you.
The next item. The next item is a combination piece of hand cast, hand fabricated, sterling silver, African in design, Kemetic in design. We see the great Lion of Judah. We see the, no, that's the wrong piece. We're showing the King Tut. Let me get that. Hold on.
That's the lion right there.
No, it's not the lion. I'm showing another piece.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. This is the King Tut uncommon, faced with Ramses,
Bring that shot
the
back.
Aquawabadao, the Congolese mask, and a
Can we see
Kumba.
the split screen, Zeke?
Yeah, bring that piece back, Zeke. The one that you just. Yeah,
Thank
there we
you.
go.
There you go.
Right there. Perfect.
Can you see it?
Yes.
All right, now let me give you a stock number on this. These are all original designs, and for this show, one of a kind. I'll never make these again. So whoever gets them has the opportunity to have something that was made once and only once. Stock number 080826. Sterling silver, handcrafted and casted in sterling silver. Unisex piece, a cuff bracelet.
She said she's gonna put up another slide.
Go ahead.
That's the same piece, Zeke.
Same piece. Let's go to the next piece. Lavallee, is that hat you wearing for sale, man?
No, brother.
So I was gonna buy that, you know. Hey, you're looking good, brother. Looking good.
Thank you very much.
Give me another piece here so we can keep going.
Yeah, Zeke, can you pull up something else?
There we go.
Yes. Now, Timbuktu Art Colony is proud to say that we've actually apprenticed over 500 people in the 50 years that we've been in business. The piece that you're about to see, that you're looking at right now, that I'm going to show you online, is Austrian crystal in solid copper 12 gauge, hand fabricated.
Split screen, Zeke.
It's done by my grandson, who's 24 years old. He's been doing this since he was 12 years old. So let me see how to get this on online here. Here we go.
Right there.
Can we see that?
Yes, perfect.
All right. Now I'm gonna give you a stock number, and that's 080815. Timbuktu 080815. All right. And the price on this piece, which is solid copper and quartz crystal, $275. Once again, one of a kind, done by the Timbuktu Art Colony family. Quartz crystal, solid copper, a ring, done by my grandson. Makayo, one of a kind, for this show. All right, we're gonna go through the stock number again, 080815. People are telling me to pick it up a little bit. It's $275. Okay, next.
Yeah, no, you can take your time. Just, ask for the next slide whenever you're ready, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, and tell the cameraman.
Yeah, whenever you're ready to give it to me, I'm ready.
Yeah, tell the cameraman to let's see you, not just the top of the bottom of your head.
Okay.
All right, now that piece I'm about to show you now. What do I show? Okay, it's once again done by my grandson. Okay, and his name is Makayo. It's part of Timbuktu Art Colony. And it's an agate geode, hand fabricated in solid copper as a bracelet. One of a kind. Our stock number on this particular piece by Makayo from Timbuktu Art Colony is 080814. That's 080814. Geode slab, hand fabricated into a cuff bracelet, and it's can be worn by either gender. It is $350. Unisex. I hate that word, so I won't say it again if I don't have to. All right, so geode, agate, copper, and it's a cuff bracelet. $350 is the price, and our stock number is 080814. Next. Not available. Not available. Not available. This is also Makayo Evans, and it's geode, hand-cut slab in agate, cuff bracelet, original design, in solid copper, high gloss finish. The stock number is 080812, and it sells for $350. That's 080812, done by my grandson, Makayo. Cuff bracelet, can be worn by either male or female. Beautiful piece, one of a kind, original design. Price, $350. And that stock number one more time is 080812. We can go to the next one. One of my favorite pieces. This is North African Copal amber. It is said as copal, I say copal. And it's done in a Giannami stance from a casted perspective, hand fabricated. The stone is hand cut, high polished finish, and it's sterling silver. The earrings are ear wires, not posts. They seem to last a little longer that way. The finish is outstanding on the piece. Trying to get it real close so you can see it. And it is the Giannami. I shall honor none above God Almighty in the Adinkra systems. Giannami, North African Copal amber, stock number 0820. Price $275. This is done by me. This is also an original design. I won't do this again. One of a kind. We can go to the next one. That price is $275. Stock number 080820. Next, please. This piece is real interesting. We still don't have, okay, we're not able to bring it up yet, but anyway, we'll go on with it anyway. Okay, this is quartz, crystal, garnet, turquoise, and Botswana agate. Trying to get it online. Okay, here we go. This way. All right. And it's a ring in solid copper, hand wrapped.
Over to your right.
Going the wrong way?
There we go.
All right, there we go.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, right there.
You got it?
Yes.
Okay, this is done by my youngest child. Y'all know her. It's Karma Anika, my aunt. And this is an original design by her. I believe it to be. How many stones are there, brother? I can't see the front of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There are 9 gemstones in here, going from garnet to agate to quartz crystal to turquoise. And we're trying to get it on the screen again. There we go. We're good. Y'all
Yes.
forgive us.
Yes.
The stock number is 080816. That's 080816. And it sells for $325. One of a kind, an original design, all gemstones and solid copper. The stock number again is 080816. $325. Thank you. Let's go next. Yo, coming back, man. Show me how to get this one.
Put it on camera. We gotta see you.
What do you want to do? All right, here we go. This is antique sterling silver, hand-strung, Copel amber. It's an original design by me. It kind of speaks for itself. It's butterscotch in color, and it mixes and matches real nice with a few cherry amber pieces and a few golden yellow pieces. All right. Now I'm going to give you the stock number on this. Yeah, there you go. It's 08087, and it sells for $1,850. That's all high-grade Copel North African amber, butterscotch, set in antique sterling silver beads. Once again, that stock number is 08087 for $1,850. All right, thank you. I think they've all seen that. Next, please. Oh, this is a great, it's probably the finest piece that we have. Come on back. Wait for my assistant to come back over here. He does this better than I do. All right. This is a 30 by 25 rectangular amethyst faceted cut sterling silver inlay into mahogany, not glue, inlay. It's beaded in sterling silver 10 millimeter beads and genuine amethyst 10 millimeter beads. The piece is translucent, so there's plenty of clarity. Amethyst represents royalty and clarity. and transparency. A-grade amethyst, hand cut, hand faceted gemstone, inlaid, etched about the bezel and bordered about the mahogany. Inlay. Piece is the finest piece that we'll show tonight. We hope that someone buys this. This can pay the rent. It is stock number 08089. It sells for a mere pittance, Lavalley, $2,995. A mere pittance, the man of such
Hey,
means.
that works for me, brother. That works for me. No problem. I'll write out a check in the morning.
All right, so let me get that stock number again. That is 08089. Amethyst, A-grade, inlaid, hand set in mahogany, and hand etched about the border. 10-millimeter beads in amethyst, 10-millimeter beads counteracting in sterling silver. That price is $2,995. A mere pittance to a major collector. We're waiting for someone to come on through with that. Thank you. I think they've seen it. Next, please. It's kind of like a family affair. You know, this is once again done by my grandson. Everyone in our family is an artist of some type. And this young man is 24 years old, and he's doing things that are unbelievable. And this is Himalayan turquoise set and hand wrapped in 12-gauge copper with the handmade neck piece or necklace. It's detachable, and it can be worn with other neck finalia. And the piece stock number is 080819. That's 080819, and it sells for $350. That's $350. Ella, you would look exquisite in this. Not you, Lovely. All right, let me give you that stock number again. Thank you, brother. This is my able assistants here, Brother Sunjata. Without him, I wouldn't be able to put this on. Karma's vacationing in Puerto Rico, so I'm left here dumbfounded by all this technology. But we're getting it done. It's 080819. It's Himalayan turquoise set in 12-gauge copper. Sells for $350, a mere pittance related to the handcrafted audacity of this piece. It can be worn thusly or thusly.
Okay.
Stock number once again, 080819. That's for $350.
I just want to stop you for a second. Maybe answer some of your comments, or give you a chance to say hi to some of those people from some different cities who haven't seen you in a while. There's some comments from some people in Detroit who haven't seen you.
Okay.
Who else is on the show? Sharon Adams Taylor is on the show saying hello to you. I've missed most of the comments. Did you see some of them, Ella?
No, my screen is frozen with the comments, so I'm relying on you.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, we've got some comments here. We've got them recorded here.
Oh, okay.
It says, we miss you. It says, amazing. A shout out to Sharon Adams Taylor, Liz Houston. Wow, it goes way back. Clarence Abu Green. Wow, and Philly, that's my boy. We go back to the beginning of this. This is where I started, me and Abu. Tiffany White, she said, amazing. Sharon Adams Taylor, are those masks on the, yes, they are masks on the Congolese bangle. Let's see what else is here. Zanetta Ruffin, Philadelphia in the house. Go on, Zanetta. Betty Jean Mosley, I enjoyed the show. Zanetta Ruffin, Timbuktu, question mark, or is that exclamation point? Exclamation point, exclamation point. All right, we're going to do it for you. I'll tell you I tried. Okay, Conjit event. I have an amber room. What does it say? I have an amber. Where's it at? Okay, I have an amber room from you in my favorite place. Okay, in other words, that means she's bought an awful lot of amber from us over the years. And as I said, this is our 50th year. You know what?
Wow.
I'll be 75 next year, and I'm still going strong. The only thing that stopped us
Yes,
from rolling
you are.
out here on the road, Ella, Lavallee, was this so-called, we won't get into that coronavirus, but I love it. I still love it. And if they ever allow us to do it again, we'll do it some more. Let me give you some more comments here.
Okay.
Okay, Liz Houston says, Sarge and I go back to when I was in Milwaukee. That was over 20 years ago. Great God in heaven. Am I that old? Yes, I believe I am. 75 next year. Okay. Any more comments?
Yeah, Sharon Taylor. Sharon Taylor said, Baba, show something for under $30, please. COVID,
Yes.
you know.
All right. I can do that. I can do that next show. Next show. All right.
They say we haven't got the relief check that we've been waiting.
Is that what it
yet,
is,
Baba?
Well, you know they tell me that war is on the horizon.
That first relief check been gone, and that PPP is also been spent. You know, so.
But I know I need mine. Bear the hog needs slop. All right, let's move on here, people. I'm getting tired. I ain't had no nap today. Been working hard. All right, talk to me. Okay, the next one, not available. When I say not available, somebody came in and just plucked it right off the table before I could get it to you. So it's gone. Forgive me, I'm sorry. But that's the way it works here at Timbuktu Art Colony. Okay, hold on. This is Mykyo again, my grandson. That's Mykyo. He's a heartbreaker. And that's, they're trying to get me to feature it. What am I? Okay. So anyway, here we go. This is a geo slab. Hey. This is a geo slab, hand cut, set in copper. It's 12 gauge wrap, an 8 gauge bracelet body. The gemstone is a strawberry agate. It's beautiful. It's one of a kind. It speaks to his work. It is excellent. And I'm going to give you the stock number now. It is 080813, and that's Timbuktu Art Colony. That's my grandson. Very proud of him and all the young brothers that decided to do what they're doing because they trained under us from an apprenticeship program. Now, the price on this is $350. Geode, agate, hand wrapped, fabricated, 12 gauge, bracelet mount, 8 gauge. That's copper, not copper plate, one of a kind. Thank you, assistant. One of a kind, an original design, and of course, I'm very proud of my grandson. The piece is, once again, 080813 for $350. That's Mykyo Evans. Y'all remember, this is my grandson. I'm promoting him. All right? Very good. Let's move on to the next piece. Very nice piece. Lavallee, as you know, Lavallee is also a silversmith, a good silversmith. And where am I at? I'm on? No, I'm trying to get it to come on.
They got to put the picture on.
Okay, there we go. All right. This is Afghani lapis. All right. There are a number of different lapises around the world, and the most coveted is the Afghani. The Afghani and the West Australian. This is Afghani. And we've had this stone for a while. I cut it myself. It's an original design. It's a beaded, bordered bezel set in sterling silver with a very beautiful shank, double etched and hand forged. The piece is sterling silver. It is Afghani royal Lapis, L-A-P-I-S, and the stock number is 080822. The price, let me look at it. It's $375.
Now, Sarge, is there a size on that?
Yes, it's a size 8.
Size
But it
8.
doesn't matter, Ella. As a silversmith, I can size anything, whatever size they want. I'll give it to them at that size at no extra charge. Oh, I forgot something too. That is, everything that you buy from Timbuktu carries a lifetime, unconditional, no-fault warranty. I don't care if the dog bit it or you ran over with the lawnmower. If I can identify it as mine, I'll give you something to repair it. I'll repair it, excuse me. I'll give you something of comparable value, or I'll make the piece all over again for you. That is the best warranty in the business. No fault. Can't go wrong with it. I think everybody's seen it. I'm going to give you the stock number again. It's 080822, and the price, $375.
Okay.
I guess everybody's seen that. I'm trying. Y'all bear with me.
Beautiful.
All right. Next. Aha. This is a great piece I'm getting ready to show you. It's North African amber. Yes, perfect. Yeah. North African amber, hand cut, set in sterling silver, with a beaded border and walnut beads, and I believe 24 smaller matching amber beads with antique sterling silver beads that divide them in a very artistic manner. This piece is quite nice. It is actually the other half of my ring, the stone that you see me with all the time. That's it. All right? Now, I've been saving this for a while. This is the perfect show for it. And do we have the price on here? Oh, wait. It is 080810. That's your stock number. 080810. And the price, very good price. Pull it in. This side. $975. Bring it down a little bit, brother. Come on down again so you can see the whole thing. Come on down. Antique sterling silver beads. North African amber. Butterscotch. Burnt butterscotch. With walnut 20 millimeter beads. $975. Stock number 080810. All right. We're going to go on and move to the next piece. This is kind of fun. I'm enjoying it, but I'm tired. So y'all come on, send me some money so I can go sleep for a day or so. Next, please. Not available. Not available. It's not available. So, yes, coming up. Got it? Turn around.
Put your face to this side a little bit.
Okay.
I'm not going to.
You got it? Jabari. Is he in here? This is done by one of the young men that's going through our apprenticeship program right now. We call him Jabari the Jeweler. And it's also a collaboration with my grandson, Mikhail. Mikhail did the face, and that's Ashanti. Bronze. No, come back up to the face. Come back up to the face. Ashanti bronze wrapped in solid copper and brass. And the chain is done by my apprentice who was just here a minute ago. Bring it down, son. Come on down. The chain is hand linked in solid brass, rose gold brass. Bring it back up, please. That's Ashanti. That's Ghanaian. Bronze, set in solid copper. And the chain, come on down, show the chain again, is solid brass, original link design. Give him that mask one more time. All right. The stock number on this piece is 080811. Everything is an original design. The mask is casted in bronze, not brass, not leaded brass, but bronze. 080811 is your stock number. 080811. Timbuktu Art Colony. Price, once again, very good price, $450. That's $450. That's Ashanti, bronze, brass, copper, and original design. Very good. All right, thank you. Next. Jabari in here? The next piece is probably one of the most difficult pieces that we've ever undertaken. There are 364 metal pieces in this, and it's Byzantine. It's a handmade, hand-woven, solid copper, Byzantine necklace that's 30 inches long. All right? That's handcrafted work right there. I've never seen anybody do this. I didn't do it. My apprentice did it. His name is Jabari. I was trying to get him to come over and take a bow, but the piece is fabulous. Who does Byzantine by hand? Only Jabari. I taught him. He took it into outer space. The piece speaks for itself. It is well over 300 pieces involved. It is 30 inches long. The stock number, can you come back down here, my brother? The stock number is 08088. That's 08088. And the price is fabulous for the amount of work that we put into this. It is $395. 30 inches long, over 300 moving pieces. Stock number 08088. Byzantine. A Byzantine beauty. Thank you. Next, please.
I think that was your last slide.
That was the last one?
That was your last
Thank
slide.
God, Ella.
Don't say that.
Thank God.
We enjoyed your work. We certainly did. Can you, do I need to shout so you can hear me?
No, I can hear you, darling. I can hear you.
Okay. We're going to put you on a split screen so we can see your face.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Sounds good. Looks good.
It was good. Please let people know.
Not me, you.
Okay. Please let people know where they can find you. If they're not purchasing today, where else can they find you? Do you have a website?
All right, I'm real easy to deal with, okay? I'm on Facebook. Can you give her that? I'm on Etsy, Timbuktu Art Colony.
Okay.
My email is Timbuktu, TIMBUK, the number 2, artcolony@gmail.com. I have a website, but you can't see a lot on that. It's under construction. And that is www.timbuktuartcolony.
Okay. Wonderful.
Yes. And then I'm going to give you my phone number. See, I'm not afraid to do that. It's 414-803-5033. And you can call me. We take all major credit cards. We do not do PayPal. We do Cash App. All right?
Okay.
And give a call, log in, let us know what you need, and we're here to help you. I love everybody out there. This is our 50th year anniversary. Imagine that. I feel good. I just lost 25 pounds. I'm in shape. My daughter's got me on a cleanse while she's in Puerto Rico. I'm taking care of all that. And we're
Okay, so
feeling wonderful.
I want to ask you a
Yeah,
question.
make it-
Like you mentioned, you're 50 years in the business. So can you tell me a little bit about how you started in the jewelry business? Like go way back and give the audience a little bit of information about where you started and what sparked your creativity. The roots. I want to hear the roots.
That's real good. That's a good thing to ask. It's a great story. It's in a couple of books. It's been on television. It is on YouTube. And basically what happened was I got home from Vietnam, and I wasn't a grunt in Vietnam. I was in a command position in Vietnam. And it was tiring. I believe that all my men got home safe. I did. And I tried to check with them as much as I could. And it was on my mind for a long time. It was difficult to adjust to stateside activity. I was no longer in the service. I was drafted. And I got out of there, got finished with it. I was living at that time in Philadelphia.
Okay.
My parents were into the church, and it was expected that I would do the same thing, go to theology school, and follow after my stepfather and be a pastor. That didn't work. I saw too much in Vietnam. I saw both sides of everything, and it was time to make a move to correct some of the things that we saw here. So I became an activist, a street activist, and we pushed and we fought, and we had no means to take care of ourselves because we were not begging money, we weren't stealing, and we refused to work a job. I was in Fairmount Park, and
Okay. I know it well.
what'd you say?
I said I know it well.
Yes. And there were brothers there, and they were selling copper earrings, red, black, and green beads. And I thought it was wonderful. And I said, look, man, let me try to sell some of this jewelry for you. And I did. And they were used to making $40 or $50 a day. I made $150 the first time I tried. And they wouldn't let me go. They taught me how to put beads on the copper and this, that, and the other. And we did that for a few years. We kind of migrated from there to New York. And we got into the fork and spoon industry, fork bracelets, spoon bracelets, rings, necklaces, pendants, so forth and so on. And things just went on, and we began to solder a little bit and cut stones a little bit. And then I went home to where my mother was, where she was at that time. And that's Milwaukee, Wisconsin. My younger brothers and sisters were there. And I threw a blanket out on the ground in front of this big art show down at Lake Michigan. And I was up in front. I wasn't part of the show. And people were buying left. And I had never made that much money before. It was unbelievable to me. And all of a sudden, Ella Lavallee, I heard a voice come out of the sky. It really wasn't the sky. It was a cop on a horse up in the air over my back. And he said, because in Philly, when the equestrians came like that, you had to run. They like running us around and taking our stuff and kicking us in the, so forth and so on. At any rate, this cop said, hey, how much is that one right there? And I was afraid to turn around and look at him because I thought maybe it was just, I was going to get it. And he got down off the horse and said, that one right there. And I said, well, officer, that's $35. And he said, I'll take it. Wait a minute. Cops buying from, I couldn't believe it. So I said, I reached down and grabbed a handful of grass and dirt, and I said, I shall stay. And I ended up staying in Wisconsin for 29 years. I married my sister's best friend. We had 5 children, 16 grandchildren, and 17 great-grandchildren.
Wow. That's a lot. And a lot of your family is involved in the jewelry business.
I can't hear you.
You've taught a lot of your family members, haven't you?
Yes, sister. That's the best part of what we're doing.
Yeah.
The ability to offer your blessing to others who deserve your blessing. I did a plaque about 25 years ago for Dr. John Henry Clark. And the plaque is world famous. It sits at Woodruff Library now. And in talking with Dr. Clark, he said, you cannot help the needy. And that blew my mind. I didn't understand. I thought that's what we were supposed to be doing. He said, no, you have to reach out to find the deserving. And those who deserve what it is that you have to offer, then give them your blessing. For we will all get what we deserve. if you do anything other than that, you're simply casting pearls upon swine. So my job had become looking for those who deserved the opportunity to learn what it was that I had to offer. And we started an apprenticeship program. It's still functional now. Got some journeymen that are helping me out and a lot of young apprentices. And we're working with it. The so-called coronavirus has allowed us to be home much, much more than we normally were. We just canceled a big show that I've done for the last 6 years in a mall in Maryland. I couldn't go up there. It just didn't feel right. So I stayed here. I'm in a place called the Black Dot Cultural Bookstore.
Okay.
Very good friends. I remember when they opened, and we supply a lot of the things that they offer here. And we're still doing what we do. God bless Black people, and let us continue to look out to help each other. Let's try to remember that to make a mistake is only to simply stumble forward faster. The only failure in life is resignation. Don't resign your post. That is the first law of Osagifo. Stay right there until someone comes to relieve you, until you find out what it is you're supposed to be doing. Ella, we've talked about that a million times. Lavalley, you're an old soldier anyway. You already know that. So I'm proud to be part of what you all are doing here. It's very difficult for me. I don't do all of this, but I'm doing it for the people, and I was asked to do it, so I'm doing it. I thought the price was great, the opportunity to show all of what we're doing and to see everybody else's things. We have to do this again sometime. This is wonderful.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you coming on. Great.
Let me show you the table. We're going to show you the whole jewelry table.
Okay.
All right, let's move it over there, son. Go on.
Yeah, we got minutes.
Do that right now.
Ahead.
Yes.
You want to describe?
Yeah, just things to see. I'm not going to describe everything, but we do some different work. And there are things we couldn't show everything, but don't show this. I don't want them to see this. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, this is all black onyx. Okay, this is hand casted sterling. These pieces are various different realities in purple African turquoise, labradorite. We've come up with a brand new bracelet that's Bakelite. I have one on, and here it is. It's red, black, and green gemstone in a link bracelet. Yeah, that's kind of nice. It's different.
How much is that piece?
How much is that?
$495. I have a big one on, Ella. It's here. It's twice the size of that. Mm-hmm. This one is $750. Red, black, and green is sweeping the nation. I cannot make them fast enough.
Very nice. I
didn't want to offer them tonight because they started ordering a lot of them. I can't keep up now, but it's a beautiful piece. Let's go down to the amber a little bit, brother. Amber is our specialty. We've got all sorts of different pieces here in amber. Cuff bracelets is what I like to do the most. Okay. And that's a multi-stone, multi-metal bracelet. Set with a scarab, the black onyx, the dragon's vein agate, and the butterscotch amber. Okay.
And the price on that?
$875.
Okay.
A link bracelet. And one more piece.
Like
a link bracelet in amber and teakwood and camel bone. That's butterscotch and sterling silver.
Go ahead,
We're doing things you don't see anyplace else.
I was just going to say, since I know he didn't, we didn't give a chance to ask him to do something for us on the show. So I hope if he's got any customers that he might be able to offer them free shipping with their purchase.
Hey, very good thought.
You know, he might be able to do that for Kwanzaa, for Christmas, for an offer.
Along with the lifetime unconditional no-fault warranty, we will give free shipping. Thank you, Lavalley.
Oh, all right, my brother. I appreciate that.
Can't hear.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yes, yes. Good working with you all. Listen, that kind of concludes everything.
Okay.
Are there any more questions?
No, I think you should check the comments at the end of the show. We had your information up, and hopefully you'll get some phone calls.
We will do.
People will shop with you. Thank you so much.
You guys did a great job. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay. All right, everybody.
All right.
Yeah. If you want some of his pieces, you can contact him directly. I think he gave his information up there, his phone number, and he did give his phone number. I don't have it
Yeah,
right in front of
I
me.
think we put it up there. I'm not really sure if that's what we did, but that's the way to contact him. And Timbuktu, as you could see from a lot of people, has been around a long time. He travels quite a bit, goes everywhere. So if you aren't familiar with his work, then we showcased a little bit of his work and his talents tonight.
Yes.
Okay.
I would love to give a rundown of tomorrow's show as we are waiting to get to the top of the hour for our next artist. So if that's okay with you, Lav.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Karen. That should be exciting. So I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, she'll be
right.
here in about 9 minutes. So
so tell them who we got on tomorrow.
Okay, so tomorrow we start at 2:00 tomorrow, everybody, Eastern Standard Time, 2:00 till 9 o'clock tomorrow, 2:00 till 9 o'clock. So Lavalley and I start off the first hour. Few more new pieces, maybe some old favorites being shown in there from 2 to 3, hats and jewelry. Okay, from 3 to 4, a good friend of mine, Sister Fire. She's a metalsmith and jeweler, very unique in what she does. She's on from 3 to 4. Tite Pawu from Sister Fire Creations. 4 to 5, very, very special. Another great clothing designer, Damali from Washington, D.C. You're going to be blown away by her pieces. I hope she's sewing some indigo and some coats because that's definitely what she's known for. From 5 to 6, we have Deborah Shedrick, who will be showing her fine art. Like I said earlier, we like to have one artist a day, so it mixes it up between the wearable art and the fine art. So you're going to be able to settle in and watch some great art that she's going to show. And then 6 to 7, Mel from KI Jewelry, or Kiini Ibura, which is how I remember her when I used to wholesale to her when she had a store on Myrtle Avenue in Brooklyn. So Mel is going to be showing her work. I know she's got some great followers as well, from 6 to 7 tomorrow. And from 7 to 8, we have G Baby, perfect gifts for everyone, from calendars to journals to bottles, with her art, everything with her original artwork on. And she does a great presentation. You're going to love that. If you don't have any of her pieces, get in there because I think they go quickly and sometimes she's very limited. And then at the end of the night, the last artist of the show is Alon Designs from 8 to 9. Alon will not be with us personally, but we will have his second in command, which is Robin, and she will be showing his work and happy to answer any questions and sell to you as much as she can. Okay? So that is our schedule for tomorrow.
Yeah, and the brother, we've been trying to get the brother on the show. We've been having his clothes on, and he's just been in Africa, and we just haven't been able to hook that up yet, and we keep on trying. So we're going to give him another shot. And this time we've corralled Robin because we like his clothes, we like his designs, and so he deserves to be on the show, and we're going to try and put him on and have him on for tomorrow evening. He's the last person up at, again, that's going to be 8 to 9, right?
Yes, everybody needs to see his work. So I believe we have our next artist a little bit early, but she is in the house already. So it's I think it's you, Lavalley, that's doing the introductions, unless you want to do a commercial break.
No, I got it.
You got it. Go for it.
Yeah, there she go now.
All right.
Karen Buster, native Baltimorean. has become a skilled artist, developing her own style of favor within her work. Karen has mastered a unique cutting technique that she uses with a precision knife. She actually, I think I think she must have trained as a graphic artist because she knows how to do those screen printing techniques with the scalpel and that kind of stuff. So you'll see that that's going to come out in her work, where you can see where she did just like intricate cuts in order to get something to transpose into that particular area that she wanted it to come into. So I think she has a little bit of graphic arts training. I know she's from a family of artists. I've heard that from her. So, and I know she's a Delta, so she does a lot of things for sororities. And she has just some great art that we're going to see, that we're going to get a chance to purchase and put into your house. So don't forget, support these Black artists, and welcome to have you in the house, Karen. Are you there?
I'm here. Can you see me?
Oh, yeah.
They don't understand. They don't understand. This is something else. Yes. Hi. Thank you for making me a part of this evolution, because that's what it is, an evolution, and I'm glad to be a part of it. I'm humbled and I feel welcome.
Well, your talent will take you right in there. You ain't got no problem with that.
Man, I've been sitting back. I feel like I'm just sitting back, kicking back, watching TV. I have been watching all day, all yesterday. I'm learning so much about the artists that some I knew. I'm hearing some things about. Some I didn't know. I'm learning some things about. And it just reiterates the amount of talent that's floating amongst us.
Yeah, if they missed Marvin Sin, then they better go back. Yeah. They better go back and rerun the tape again. And
he was teaching.
Because he was teaching.
Yes, he was. All of us learned something from his segment. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Well, we hope we're going to learn a little bit of something about you. So we're going to allow you to have the floor and.
No, let's let her tell us a little bit about her
we'll stay
first.
Right with you then. Okay.
Yeah, let's stay right there and let's find out a little bit about more about Karen. Let her tell us a little bit about how she got started doing her art, because she says she comes from a family of artists.
Correct. Karen Y. Buster. I always use the Y because there's another floating around Karen Buster somewhere. But Karen Y. Buster, I've been doing this for in terms of screening and my technique of cutting, which I actually, I don't know if you can see this, I draw with a knife. So as opposed to a pen or a marker or a paintbrush, this is my thing right here. It's kind of weird, and I don't know where to put it so you can see it, but it's an X-Acto knife. So I find myself cutting my images. I cut my negatives to print positives, if that makes any sense. But that's kind of like how I've been able to do what I'm doing. I started back in 78 silk screening. And so that was a part of that, because I had to make my own film positives. So being little, I knew I would look at that instead of the photograph, and I'm dating myself, I looked at the negative strip. And the negative strip is what really got my attention. So when I would look at things and try to reproduce them, that's how I was drawing my negative strips. So my entire collection has come from that beginning.
All right. I remember those days well. I was a photographer. I did my own, had black and white. So I learned the hard way. So I know all about the negative, positive thing. So, but let's see a little bit of your work. You have the floor.
Sure. I'll rock and roll because I have a lot of pieces. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually show you a number for the pieces themselves, which I'll actually show the number itself, like this is number 1. And no matter what the number, I need you to be able to put the number and KYB beside it. And I know that's something that you're interested in. So let's rock and roll. Number 1. The first item I'm showing is actually a full set. It's a set of 4 pieces. You get, these are my clown, this is my clown series. 13 by 19 prints, all lithographs, 13 by 19. And you get the entire set of all 4 for $40. So that's number 1. It's going to be the clown series. It's going to be 13 by 19.
Can you show them again? Just a
Sure.
little slower? Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
Now
Yeah,
now
there we
can
go.
see. Yes.
So all these pieces have been, like I said, I drew with that knife, so I cut
Right there. Yes.
right here.
Yes.
Yeah. And that one is, you have to turn it the opposite way.
No, this is the right way. It's up and
Really?
down. It's called
Oh, okay.
disbalancing.
Okay. Gotcha. They're
It's
on
kinda
their
me,
back.
like me.
They're on their back. Yeah, I
He on his
got you.
back,
Yeah.
doing this thing with his feet.
Okay.
Here's another one. So you see, I love black and white. That's my thing.
Okay, great.
And that's the 4th one. So you can get the entire set for $40. That's going to be number 1. I think from here, you guys got it for number 2, which is going to be the mass series.
Okay.
Yes. Same thing, 13 by 19. And in terms of the size, there are actually 3 pieces in that set. The set runs at $35. That's going to be number 2 KYB at $35. And it's my 3 Senegal masks in black and white.
Are they the same size as the clowns?
Correct, 13 by 19.
Okay.
The next piece, which is number 3, you guys have also, which is Disco King. Disco King is a 12 by 30 piece. I did it as a collaboration with another artist, Dion Pollitt. So he's a painter. So we took him and his designs and how he paints, and we took my intricate prints and put inside of it to come up with Disco King. So I have Disco King, which is what you're looking at, number 3. Disco King is $35. Number 4, along with the king is always his queen, or along with the queen is always her king. Disco Queen, $35 as well, which is also a 12 by 30 lithograph collaboration with Dion Pollitt. So number 4, Disco Queen, is $35. You're interested in either, just put in, again, the number and KYB beside it so I know where to go from there. My man. Number 6. No, you didn't. You went to, oh, that's number 5. I'm sorry. I'm just calling him my only president. President Barack Obama. This is actually a 16 by 20 piece on canvas. Ready to hang. It's a 16 by 20 piece, number 5 KYB. It retails for $55. You guys have number 7. I'm sorry, number 6, which is Oscar Pettifoot. I didn't know a lot about jazz, but a lot about some of the jazz greats. But my dad used to just turn me on to so much, and I grew up and went to school in New Orleans, and so I was just inundated with a lot of the music and stuff there. So Oscar Pettifoot, who is also a canvas piece, is 16 by 20, and it is $55. I'm doing the pieces tonight with these pieces at $55 that would originally run at $125 for the canvas declays, but I'm doing them because of BAM, and I appreciate the opportunity of you guys tuning in. Number 7, Poised. Another one of my dances. I love music, movement, dance, and you'll see it all throughout my work. If you look at that piece, you see how many different little circles and squares and things and I love geometrical shapes. So that's my repetition in all of my work, that any of my pieces can go together. That's number 7, poised. It too is a 16 by 20 at $55. It is number 7, KYB. Number 8, we had some I have number 8 because you just did poise. I have some technical difficulties, so we're going to go with what I have. This was Trombone Shorty. Trombone Shorty, also out of New Orleans. You've been there, you know that. Trombone Shorty is a 16 by 20 on canvas, ready to hang. At $55, that's going to be number 8, Trombone Shorty. You guys have number 9, Senegal Woman number 1. I had an opportunity to go to Senegal, actually with Poncho and some other artists. We did an Artist to Africa trip. And I did these women based on the strength of what I saw. So this was one of the women that I actually saw, and I just wanted to reproduce her my way. So you can see Senegal Woman, there's lots and lots of patterns and the drapes and, the movement and the strength in her eyes. Senegal Woman number 2 is a 16 by 20 canvas de clay, tonight at $55. If you have any questions about anything, just put them in the comment section and we'll follow through. Somebody will let me know and I see if there's anything that I can answer for you as well. Number 10, which some more of our technical difficulties. So I have number 10 with Senegal number 1 off. We have Senegal Woman number 2. Senegal Woman on number 2, which is also a 16 by 20 on canvas. Again, gives you an idea in terms of some of the detail in it. 16 by 20 canvas de clay. It is $55 if you're interested in Senegal Woman number 2. It is number 10, KYB. You guys, back to you guys with number 11. Number 11 is my Bikers 3. I started riding. And I have a whole different appreciation for the real riders because my biggest ride was 37 miles. So I understand. So I did a piece called Bikers 2, which is a 16 by 20 canvas de clay. All my de clays, all these pieces are signed and numbered. I only do an edition size of 100 of any of my pieces. Everything will come to you with a certificate of authenticity with my signature saying that you have it. Again, that's a canvas de clay, which is number 11. Number 12, we're moving into another rim right now. This piece, I started playing around with copper. So I did some original pieces and I went back and I decided to make the ones when I sold the original and actual Giclée signed and numbered. So that piece is called Her Favorite Flowers. So that's a Giclée. Her Favorite Flowers, again, retailing at $125. And if you're interested in Her Favorite Flowers, that is number 12. Put in number 12 in your comment section. On to number 13. You guys have it. Be Sure. Be Sure. This is one of my breast cancer pieces. This is one of the pieces that is close to my heart. This piece is a Giclée on paper. As you can see, if it's a series of dots, it's a series of dots, and she's giving herself a breast exam. So I took the negative and positive space of just what the dots could do for you to be able to pull it out. So you just have to look at it, and you actually can follow her fingertips to her hand to see that that's what she's doing, which is a breast exam. This is giclée on paper. It is $175, but for the show this evening for BAM, I am doing these pieces at $65. So if you're interested in, be sure, put in number 13 KYB, and we can kind of go from there in the comment section.
Karen, can I just get you to say your info in the middle of this, like how people can contact you?
So I'm going to give you a few things. You can reach me via Facebook, which is Karen.y.Buster. You can reach me via Instagram at Karen Y Buster. You can reach me on my site at KarenYBuster.com. You can email me, which is one of the quicker ways to get me for sure, at bustertizing@gmail.com. That's BUSTERTIZIN@gmail.com. And finally, I answer my calls. You can call and or text me. See, just like you, Sarge, you're going to miss out if you don't answer the phone. 443-722-0448.
Okay, thank you for that.
You're quite welcome.
Okay.
I think we're on number 14, which you guys have. This is a part of my New Orleans necktie series. I'm going to tell you quickly, you got to follow these. These are pieces I did as original pieces, and they stem from a dream that I was actually in New Orleans at a jazz club, and all I could see was fingers picking and neckties flapping. So these are my images of this particular person playing a banjo. And a lot of people see the neckties as a body. So, you know, art is in all our eyes. I created, you guys determine how you want to perceive it. So that is finger picking. Finger picking is 12 by 30 in size. It retails at $175 and it is $65. Number 14, KYB, is yours. On to number 15 in that same series. This piece is called Stringing Cobalt Style. Stringing Cobalt Style, number 15, KYB, same size, 12 by 30. And it too is a giclée at $65. Number 16. Number 16, Keyboard Harmony. Keyboard Harmony. Keyboard Harmony, same size, 12 by 30. The original pieces are made of they're mixed media made out of foam core, wire, mosaic tile, metals, and they were smaller in size as original. So I decided to do the giclées afterwards at a larger size, and they frame up very nicely. And you're able to put any 2, 3, 4, and or 7 together. Wholesaling that to you guys tonight at $65. Number 17. Well, like I said, they go together. So you had Keyboard Harmony a couple of sections ago, and this is Miles Repeated. Miles Repeated is actually playing a trumpet. It's the same size, 12 at 30. It is $65 if you're interested in Miles Repeated, KYB number 17 or 17 KYB. I get it either way. The next one you guys have, number 18.
Okay, I'm gonna when you've done this one, if you could tell your number again, I guess people want to contact you directly.
Sure. 443-722-0448 or email me BUSTERTIZIN@gmail.com.
And we've got plenty of time. So if you could tell a little bit more about your process of each one.
Okay.
'Cause we have a lot of time left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, with these, they started out as original pieces that I didn't. They were mixed media that I put together. They were. I'm dealing with mosaic tile, metal, foam core, wire. That was some of my first mixed media pieces that I had ever done. It's some of the first time that I really worked in color, because everything I did was black and white, because I would just work out of black and whites, grays, and silvers and that kind of thing. But this came out of a dream. So when I dreamt in color, and these were the pieces that came behind it. So I ran with them. This is just 8 of 60 different images that I've done in that series. But I pulled these 8 for tonight's show.
Okay.
I think we are at, I think I saw number 18, which was Drumming Jazz Cocktail. Yeah, drumming. He's playing the drums. That I probably need to say I played nothing. So these creations of how I see people doing their thing. So this brother's playing the drums. That's his necktie. That's all the colors. Like I say, I lived in New Orleans, and the flavor of my work comes from being in New Orleans. The vibrant colors come from being in New Orleans. And that's a part of that New Orleans necktie series, number 18, KYB Drumming Jazz Cocktail Style. I think I have 3 more in that. Number 19, you guys have, again, I see how they go together. This is a summer afternoon with you. A summer afternoon with you. You know, the funny part is sit down there coming up with your titles. You have a glass of wine and just kind of feel your way through. I looked at the work for a while and I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty good. So now it is now a summer afternoon with you, because my work, I spend every day with it. And that's kind of like how I feel about all of it. A summer afternoon with you is number 19. Number 19, KYB. $65 today for a Black Artist Market. Number 20, Ascendo, you guys have. Again, another mixed media piece that is now clay, 12 by 30. Signed and numbered. Again, I only do 100 in my edition size of any of my pieces, or lower. This is a 12 by 30 piece called Ascendo. It was originally a mixed media piece, and now it's a Jaclay. It is tonight's price at $65. Number 21. Uh-oh, we back to me. You guys have 20. There we are. Overture in C for strings. Now, I knew nothing about that. I started just going through some musical books and just seeing some titles of things that come up into play and what do you call different strings. And so I started putting A, B, and C together to make sure I was musically correct with some of the things that I was saying. So this is Overture in C for strings. It too is a 12 by 30 piece, and it is $65. Number 22. Finally, in that series, this piece is called Quartet. As you can see, there are 4 different images. Someone asked me, does it say solo? They see letters. They've seen all kinds of things in it. Each person is actually playing a different instrument. But again, that's art, and that's what it does to you. I see it one way, you interpret it your way, then that meant I did what I was supposed to do. So all in all, Quartet, it is 20 by 30 in size. It's a Jaclay, 20 by 30 in size. It wholesales today to you guys at $75. A sign-in number piece. Put in number 22. Put in KYB, and it belongs to you. On to the next one. I think that was the end of the New Orleans necktie series. I guess I need to start this one with, I don't do any kind of formal dancing. No tutuing, no ballerina, no none of that. This is just how I see it. This piece is called Tutu. It is a 20 by 24 Giclée as well. And as you can see, when you're looking at my work, when the black and the white touch each other, it changes what's happening in the pieces. So again, go back to thinking about that negative in terms of how you looked at it. As you were looking at it, it would change. It would just change from one to the other. So I try to do that in what I'm doing as well. So Tutu is 24 by 20 Giclée. Tonight, $65 for BAM. On to, this is Black Lives Matter. This is a 20 by 30 Giclée. Only 100 pieces are being made, all signed and numbered. And I don't even think you have to say anything when you say Black Lives Matter. I think that by itself says it all. I think we all have reached in some kind of way or another to bring our work into fruition today in terms of what's going on. And, that sucks. And we matter. But I'm not going to start preaching, but you already know. So Black Lives Matter, which is a 20 by 30 Giclée. Tonight, it wholesales tonight to you guys at $75. You guys have the next one, which is number 25, 7th position. This goes back to my copper series. This is a copper piece that is originally an original piece done in copper. And when I'm working in copper, I'm actually working with another tool, a burnishing tool. I don't know if you can see me or not, but a burnishing tool. And I just actually take the tool and I will bend my images into copper to make it work. This is the tool that I'm working with when wrong way. Now I see what everybody was doing.
Right in the middle, right there.
Ah, okay. A burnishing tool. So I believe in working with one utensil, good, bad, or indifferent. That's all I've ever done when I create, even X-Acto knife. And now I picked up a new tool in terms of this burnishing tool, and this is kind of how I've been working. So that piece is called 7th Position. That's number 25. I already did my disclaimer about me not being a ballerina. So I liked 7th Position when I looked up what it meant. And so those are my ballerinas in 7th position. The piece itself is 22 by 22, a sign and number piece, edition size of 100. If you're interested in it, number 25, KYB, and it's on its way to you after you give me some information, of course. Number 26, you guys have. Number 26, Jazz Trio. As you see, I just think instruments, music, dancing is just all sexy. It's the movement of it. So I try and reproduce that in my work, no matter what I'm doing. And if you look at that piece even closer, you can see its repetition in the piece itself. So again, everything you see originally done on copper is done by hand. And this just is another way for me to be able to let other people get it when I decide to do an edition of Giclées of it. So this piece is a 22 by 22. It is $75. This next piece, Juxtaposition. And I had a person, I put it out there for somebody to give me a title. And they gave me that title, JUXTA position. And they said it's when two people come together and as opposite forces, but they connect. And you can see the opposite side of the heart. So that's a 24 by 36 Jaclay. They're only 100 in addition size. And so as you look at those pieces, you see that everything you see in that is raised. And when I reproduce them as Jaclays themselves, you can really look at the print itself and see how it comes off the paper. So I was very, very satisfied that it duplicated the original piece as close as possible. That's number 27 KYB, 24 by 36, wholesaling at $85.
Because before you go any further, you know, a lot of people are loving the copper.
Uh-huh.
And they're asking maybe at the end, are you going to be showing any mixed media original pieces?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Definitely.
I just had to ask, like 2 or 3
I'm gonna hit
people
you
asking.
guys with some small original pieces that.
Okay. So we'll wait for that.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. You know how you got it. You got to lead up to it.
Yes.
Lead up. I'm trying to lead up to where I want you to get to. So
Okay.
thank you. We're gonna go into number 28. I think I saw, which was Winton Remastered. Winton Remastered, which is a Jaclay on paper, which is 24 by 36 in size, 24 by 36. You can have Winton Remastered tonight only at $95. Winton Remastered, $95. It is 24 by 36 in size. If you're interested in Winton, which I got to meet, and he owns the piece, you know, that's always a wonderful thing to be able to say. Winton Remastered is number 28 KYB, and it will be on its way to you at $95. Number 29, Just Chilling. You see how what I say about the music? Just chilling. And that's pretty much what they're doing. They're in between the sets. And they sitting and they having conversation with each other about what they just finished doing. It's 5 brothers, 3 playing bass and 2 playing the saxophone. And it's that interaction between black and white, and when they hit each other. And I remember I think it was Brenda was talking about red being your favorite color. It's one of my favorite colors. So you see with that black and white, there's just a touch of red in it. A touch of red. That's number 29. It is 24 by 36. Wholesaling tonight at $95. Just chilling. Number 30, which is the Trinity. Another breast cancer piece, which is 24 by 36 as well. Cancer is very close to my heart. My mom had cancer, and she's been able to come through it 2 times. Well, actually 3 times. But you know, people always ask you, how do you come up with your ideas? Where do they come from? Everyday life. So this piece is called the Trinity, and it is a 24 by 36 Jaclay print tonight at $95. I think you guys have number 31. These pieces are 24 by 36 in size. They're canvas. They're on canvas and ready to hang. Canvas Jaclays themselves. So this piece is called Potentate. Number 31 KYB. Tonight you can get Potentate at $125. A 24 by 36 Jaclay on canvas. $125. The next one you guys have. the fretboard. Disclaimer, knew nothing about playing a guitar, but I did a little history to look up what is that thing called, and it's the fretboard, and say what happens is that the person that's playing will walk their fingers up the fretboard. So this brother is walking his fingers up the fretboard. So that's what I named it, Up the Fretboard. It is a 24 by, as you can see, it's a young brother. Young brother, a 24 by 36 piece on canvas. Lots of detail.
Seem to have lost everybody for a second. We okay, Z?
Yes, we're back.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
We got you, Karen.
Okay. This was number 33. This is Jabari Soul. 24 by 36 piece on canvas. A young brother with the hood on. And you know, the wild part is you don't have to say anything after that with the hood on. This is Jabari Soul. It is 24 by 36 in size. Canvas Giclée. Tonight at $125, ready to hang. You guys should have the next one, which is number 34. I forgot I was supposed to be showing numbers. I forgot all about that. I just stopped. I got excited. Number 34. Number 34, which is Cedric and Me. You all know who Deborah Cedric is. That's one of my main Apple Scrapples. It's one of the people that I go to when I need somebody to listen to my woes, or somebody who's always been directing me in my career and has always told me very positive things in terms of my direction, but it has no problem with constructive criticism. So this was a collaboration that I actually did via Cedric, Deborah, and it's called Cedric and Me. It is a 24 by 36 canvas Giclée, ready to hang tonight, $125. Number 34, KYB, Cedric and Me, a 24 by 36 piece. It's family, and it's probably, I don't know, 12, 15 people up in there. You just have to, when you look at the work, you'll see them all intertwined all through the work. And you'll see that black and white thing going on with me. So that's number 34, Cedric and Me, KYB, at $125 tonight. Number 35. That's dating itself right there. Everybody know who Prince is. Prince Remastered. You know, another one of them times where I decided to throw some color in there. And what color is not that only you can only put in Prince but purple. So I did that well after he passed. I wanted to wait to see what I was feeling. And Prince Remastered, I have 3 different images inside there. That too is a 24 by 36 Giclée on canvas. Tonight, I'm telling you, BAM is doing this for everybody. So you guys, not just me, everybody that's come on in the last couple of days, the last few weeks, go back and revisit the shows. I did it. And just support us. Support us, put the money back into our pockets, into our black dollar, into our pockets. So thank you, Ella. Thank you both. You know, it's just like, man, this is and see, I do a Facebook Live, but it was just a little more excitement to me for tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
It was just a different kind of vibe. In terms of the direction I was going with you guys. I felt like I was a part of something. You know what I'm saying? I'm,
Hey.
I'm going for that ride with everybody else. So it felt good. It felt like we at the market and we get to see each other. And this is how we got to do it right now. But it's working. So
Yeah.
I thank you both for making me a part of it. All right, let me stop because I'll get to going. Prince Remastered, that was number 35, KYB at $125. Now I think everything from here on is going to be on me. So this is going to be number 36 that I'm getting ready to show you now. I decided to take some of my sculptures because I've been working in metals, but also been dealing in sculptures. But I wanted to take you outside or inside. It doesn't have to be outside. This is number 36, so that you know number 36. This is one of my garden sculptures, and with this garden sculpture, it's actually, sorry for the noise. I had to think about where I was. It is butterflies. So it's ready to go into the ground. You can put it in the ground. It is steel. You can put it in your house in a plant. I've had some people get them, it's all steel, and paint and hang them on the wall. Somebody used to be a picture, they hung it on the wall and they put their lights around it. So everything for the garden doesn't have to go in the garden, is wherever you decide to put it. This is going to be number 36, my butterflies piece. Again, garden sculpture. You can get this garden sculpture tonight at $80. Stainless steel, ready to go right into the ground. My butterflies. So when I did the butterflies, I did another piece as well. Back to dancing. The ballerina, this is number 37. This is number 37, which is going to be a ballerina. And she too. Stainless steel. Ready to plop in the ground. And you can get her tonight at the same place. So these are only two garden pieces that I have that I'm showing. I'm actually working some other pieces, but I wanted to be able to show these. So this is number 37, ballerina, and you can get this at $80. Again, Karen Y. Buster, 443-722-0448, bustertyson@gmail.com, or you can Facebook me, inbox me, Instagram me. So just give me a call, like the old school stuff, and say, hey, I saw that and I want it. And we can go from there. Now, on to my next one, which is going to be number 38. You guys were interested in what I was doing with the copper pieces. Well, this is an original piece, only one. This is going to be item number 38. And I wanted to do some of my copper pieces as small originals. The retail value of my small originals are $325. You can get this piece, which is copper.
Oh, yeah. Move it over to your left, to your right. The opposite way.
Right.
Opposite way. There you go. There you go. Right there.
So that's copper. I decided to do a little bit of painting on it, but you can actually feel it. And as you feel it, you'll feel that it's raised. The copper pieces that I'm showing you tonight are $150. This retails at $325. So just inbox me. And this is the Rose, and it's number 38 KYB. Back to back to the dancing, and we already know my disclosure, so I'm not touching it. I'm just letting you know. This is a ballerina.
Over opposite way.
Opposite
Opposite. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Again, so these pieces are actually raised. One of a kind. I see you, Dorothy. I just got a message. I just said, "Little, I got it." I hit you back. This is a copper piece, original piece. Tonight at $150, $325 is the regular price. One of a kind, only one. Ballerina is called Point, number 29, 39 Point, P-O-I-N-T-E. Some ballerina terms. I told you how I get my titles. That's number 39 KYB. Number 40, which is a single lily. Number 40, which is a single lily. Again, original piece. I'm going to write with you. Copper. All done by hand. Only one piece. My lily's piece is single lily is number 40 at $150. You know, and this was like the transition of some of my work, because I've been known for my my black and white pieces on you know, that you've seen me do. So to step into another realm, this is the direction that I'm going in with a lot of my work and what's happening, because I wanted to increase my originals. So, and I wanted to put people in a position that they don't have to pay. I mean, I have originals $3,000-$4,000, but I wanted you still to be able to get originals under $200 and add that to your collection, especially with this being the start of the direction that I'm doing. Number 41. Number 41, KYB. The Cam. The crocodile. Symbol of adaptability. Look like I'm froze. Okay, I stopped being free. But again, it's you can feel it. I'm froze again. Okay. And that was number 41. Number 42. Number 42 is 6x6 original. I'm sorry, number 41 was $125. I didn't say anything. It was $125. This is the number 42. It's Janame. Copper, original. This is Janame number 2. The piece itself is $125. On wood tonight. Number 43. 6x6 original. Number 43, same thing. 6x6 original. Lilies. Smaller piece. You know, but for the folk that be, you know, I don't have the space, this is for the perfect little spot. And you have the only one. It's original. For the original collectors and for the folk that want to become original collectors. Number 43. Number 44. This was one of my favorites to do, one of my favorite titles that I came up with. Number 44 I didn't have to look in the book. I didn't have to ask any questions. I didn't have to wonder why. I didn't have to wonder what. This piece is called I Surrender All. This one. No, that one. It's a brother on his knees praising. I surrender all. Again, this is done on a different, in terms of a different shape itself. Tonight, you can get this piece, I Surrender All, original. It's balancing that here, boy. All done by hand as well. Tonight at $150. And that is number 44. KYB number 44. So that's it for those pieces. But like I said, I've been playing around, and I also decided to go. Been dealing with some things in steel, and I have two pieces that I'm going to show tonight, which are actually my sculptures. And with these two pieces, the first piece, which is number 45. Number 45. The retail value of this piece is $1,200. And for the show, blame it on Bam. Blame it on Bam. This is a sculpture. This is a sculpture. It's called And Lift and Reach. Has a base. 2 foot tall, has a little bit of weight to it, and lift and reach the sculpture. So I'm doing these $1,200 sculptures tonight, half price, $600. Tonight and tonight only. So I've only done 5 different images so far in my sculptures. So this again is my new direction.
What kind of metal is that, Karen?
Stainless steel.
Okay.
So you're working with a torch, or you're doing that with a laser?
Well, I actually start out in terms of having it cut in film, and then I go back and I have it fabricated for me.
Oh, okay, you have with the torch.
Yeah. I know where I'm supposed to keep my fingers out of. Not but yeah, you can get it. So this is number 45, and you can get her tonight half price at $600. And my last piece, which is going to be number 46, and I don't see the, oh, here it is. Number 46 is another piece that I'm going to offer tonight, sculpture-wise. It's a little heavy. This piece is called Strut-On Brothers. 2 brothers, stainless steel, base, as you can see. They got each other's back. So this is Strut-On Brothers. I know I have some things going on in my background, so you may not be able to see it as well. But again, stainless steel. Strut-On Brothers is a $1,200 piece. And you can get Strut-On Brothers tonight at $600. So what I'm going to do, because of being a part of this whole event, I'm waiving my shipping on my pieces, except for the sculptures. The sculptures I'm going to definitely have to charge you for to have them shipped out. And with the sculptures, they are usually run about $37.50 to have those shipped out. But outside of that, anything else that you get that comes to you is on me by way of BAM. And I thank you for that. Again, I've enjoyed I've enjoyed being a part of. I mean, just watching the stuff. I learned about Marvin. I learned about what is it, Tribal Truth Connects with Brenda. Oh my God!
You've never seen her work before?
I didn't. I've seen some of her work, but I didn't see the artist behind it, and I will never forget her now.
Okay, she's unforgettable.
She is very. Sarge, Timbuktu. Again, it's about just being back out there in the street like we were, man. You know, just seeing everybody. It brought a smile to my face. You know.
Yes. Yes.
Unities is coming on after me. Somebody else that I'm looking forward to seeing their work, especially since I started out way back when in 77, 78 and dealing t-shirts. So I'm looking forward to that. But
yeah, I was wondering about you guys, how you must have run
this
across each other back in the day.
This is cool. Hopefully I didn't go through things too fast, but I wanted to be able to make sure I could show everything.
No, you only have a couple of minutes, but I wanted to say from my standpoint, I was just overwhelmed by your work. I really loved your work, and I had to sit back and think about what the next piece is going to be before I purchased the last piece that I saw. So, you know, I think everybody must have ran into that kind of a problem with your work, because you really don't know which piece you really want. But I know you want a piece, but you see so many that you could, you know, really put in your house and put into your collection. You know, and of course the New Orleans things were my favorite, but you know, I'm going to be gravitating towards some of that, or either the Somali sister. I think one of them was, you know, would definitely be decorating my walls.
Cool.
So
no, I thank you. I mean, I thank you for doing this, man. I thank you for doing it. I really appreciate it.
So is every piece on your website? Is it every piece?
Oh no, every piece that you see is not on my website. So
okay.
A lot of the pieces that you see are new. I got to update some of the newer pieces on the site. So the best thing to do is you can, like I say, catch me. You can email me or inbox me. You can actually go back into my Facebook pages and you'll see some of my pieces there if you needed to see them. Review, rewind, watch this show again.
Review the video, everybody, because she gave us great deals.
Yeah, I did.
She really did.
Yeah, that's what I said,
man.
Man,
reasonable.
You know, it was hard to make a decision. Like I said, I wanted this, I wanted that. So, you know, I got to look at the whole thing again. But before we go, there was somebody that, what about did you see the comment about the piece next to Prince?
Underneath Prince. The piece underneath Prince.
Yeah, the piece underneath Prince. That piece, yes. There was a comment about that.
Well, I don't know who it was, but we just made this number. What was my last number? But this is number 47. It is a 16 by 20 Giclée. And I think with those, I was letting them go at $65. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure that's where I was. Yeah, $65. So just put in item number 47, and it's on its way to you.
And for me personally, can you show number 10 again, if you can find it?
Oh yeah, number 10 was one that wasn't on there.
If not, I'll look at the video.
No. Number 10 was, I believe it was. Senegal woman number 2.
Yeah, that's her. She's popular. Oh,
yeah, I like that one. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I mean, I got quite a few voice messages coming in, so I'm happy for that. I thank you all for following suit, and I'm going to follow up and connect with you guys. I'll go back, and you said revisit the show itself to see what's going on and check the comments out. But I mean, you know, again, I can't thank you any more than I can, because it's a different feel than just a Facebook Live. It's a totally different feel.
That's our goal. Like you said, we're on the cusp, we're on this wave of something new, and I'm very grateful you're a part of it. Definitely, you had great energy, so wonderful showing your work. Really was.
Really.
Thank you both.
Really, thank you.
Thank you, Karen.
And I know I'm supposed to leave the room.
And check out your comments, and hopefully you get a lot of people calling you as well.
Definitely, definitely. Thank you. Be
All
blessed.
Thank you
and Have a
again.
wonderful holiday.
All right.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
very
Bye-bye.
much. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I'm
I-
going to go for that number 10. I really did like that image.
Yeah, there
and
were
I
a
like
couple
lot
pieces
black
that
ones.
I got to go back and look at it again because
Yeah.
there were a couple pieces that I really liked myself. So I know I'm hooked.
Yeah, and I like the necktie pieces. I do have one of those necktie pieces, you know, the big hands on the instruments.
Oh,
I have one of
yes.
those, yeah, that I bought at Capital Jazz. So I might need one to match it and go with it. Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh. All right. So we have 4 minutes. I don't know whether you want to start introducing the next artist.
I see he's trying to get in the house right now. He's not in here. His name is up, but we don't see him. So
Okay.
probably going to be interrupting. So, but that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go ahead. He's our last artist for the afternoon. We don't have any
Yeah.
problem. So go ahead and
Yeah.
throw his name on up there for me, Z. And let me. This is going to be Unities. If you're not familiar with Unities, this is run by family and the Major brothers, Brother Aaron Johnson. I think he went to school in Howard at Howard University. He was originally from New York City, and I think he went to Howard and started studying art and ended up as a graphic artist and doing work selling T-shirts. He goes back in the day with LNI from in the 90s and on up. He started with the T-shirts, and he's continued to create his own brand. Unities is, as you will see, will be tie-dye, and I actually have on the Unities, one of his T-shirt, one of his sweatshirts. Really, yeah. Broke out one of those sweatshirts that from Unities.
Is that a vintage piece or it's current?
I think from a couple of years ago, in Chicago. I think that's usually my sweater time. So I think every Chicago show, I usually Aaron and I are sort of next to each other in a sense. So I always go over and pick up some sweatshirts if he's got them or whatever he has left, because that'd be the end of the year, and he doesn't have very much stock by that time anyway. After doing all the shows, he does a lot of shows. So if you haven't or you aren't familiar with Unities, we're going to make you. He's going to show you some things that you're really gonna love. Okay, so Brother Aaron, I can hear you, but I can't see you. So I think you need to sign out the room again and allow for everything when you come back in. And I think you might be seen, okay?
All right. I think
So
he heard you.
Yeah, so I think we're going to try and correct that so we can get his picture up, get him in his shop. I think he's in Philly, right?
I'm not sure if he's in Philly or DC today.
Okay,
So
but he does something
we
there
shall
in
see.
Philly, right?
He normally has a shop here in Philly. He normally comes up every Saturday to run that store. And I'm not sure whether he ran back to DC tonight to be on the show, but whatever it is, he's going to show us a great show.
Yeah, you have to allow for everything, Aaron.
I don't know what I'm not. I had everything set from last time. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but we don't see you.
Wow.
You need to leave the room and allow the camera and allow the microphone so we can see you. Okay. Everybody out there, you hanging in there? You ready? You ready for Unities? Okay. I see you, Cheryl. I see you, Aya. Aya. Hey, Aya. I haven't seen you in a long time. Mel is back in the house. Mel is going to be with us tomorrow showing her jewelry. And Antoinette, I see you out of Chicago. It's so nice to see all your customers and, you know them, you know where they are and, just it's a close-knit community.
Yes.
Yep. Tomorrow we have coming on Sister Fire, Damali.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, we finally got him. He's in there.
Is he in? All right.
Yeah, he's in there.
Not the camera.
He's in there. We're gonna stop. We're gonna bring him on in because
Okay.
you guys are gonna be. Well, come on in. Put all three of us up on the screen now. So there he is. All
There we
right.
go.
How y'all doing? I'm having some real technical difficulties. I thought we were all set up, but if for whatever reason it's not letting me use my webcam. So this is just the camera that's on the monitor. I'm happy to be here with you all tonight, one way or the other. So as usual, I'm getting to the show late, staggering to the finish line. But
Okay.
not how you
I know
started.
were you in Philly today?
No, I didn't go to Philly. I gave you all my entire day. So I'm really
Yes.
happy to be here. I know this is something that we talked about for a long time. And now that it's really here and it's happening like in real time, I'm very honored to be a part of it. So thank you all for having me.
Okay.
And
All
having
right.
Briefly before you start, we talked about that you went to Howard. And
Yeah,
you're
we don't
originally
know
from
enough
DC or
about
from New York?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let us know a little bit more about it. Yeah.
I was born in the Bronx, New York. I was raised in Long Island. Well, they don't say in Long Island, they say on Long Island. And also in upstate New York. I came to Washington, D.C. to go to college. I went to Howard University. And at that time, in the 80s, I went there from 1983 to 87. And at that time, Howard was a hotbed of Black cultural, Black political activity. And so I became an activist. And one of my mentors is somebody that you all might know. His name is Stokely Carmichael, also known as Kwame Ture.
Yes.
So I grew underneath that tree of activism. And the T-shirts came as an outgrowth of my activism. So I became like the propagandist for the revolution. So it was, as a student activist. So, and this whole clothing thing is an outgrowth of that activism. And so I've always tried to make things that are for the people, that will fit you properly, that will adorn you properly and make you look like the regal person that you were born to be.
Love it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That was really interesting. I didn't know that about you, so I learned
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, a lot of
today.
people don't know that about me, but yeah, that's my background. That's kind of how I got here.
Yeah, Black Power, man. You
I
right
was an
in it.
English major with aspirations of being an attorney and going to law school. But I got the entrepreneur bug as an activist, so it gave me an outlet for my activism, and I just been running ever since. Been running ever since.
Yep. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we might talk a little bit later after the show, but I want you to show your work because people are waiting for you, and
Okay.
it's all yours. So there
Okay,
you go.
well, thank you. And before we go any further, I want everybody know this is a rent party. We have been hard at work making some of these creations. D, can you hold it up? I want to show some of these things. And we have been hard at work making some items to be ready for the night. And we got a pleasant surprise because last night we were live and we didn't have any thigh socks to share, but through God's grace and one of our angels shine down upon us. So we're going to have some of the thigh socks that we are becoming a little famous for tonight on the live. So these are thigh high socks. I think we could. And they can go all the way up. If I wanted to pull these all the way up, they could go all the way up, and they'll stay all the way up. And these are made of mostly cotton, like 95% cotton with 99% cotton with 1% spandex. And we do what's called reverse tie-dye. So my sweater started off as a rush sweater. We pulled the color out, and now we added purple back to it. So we got a nice little purple and brown and gold kind of vibe. So we try to take what's there. I'm from the hip hop generation. We take from what's already there and we put our signature on it. That's kind of what the hip hop generation does. So these socks tonight are $15. They're only $15. Now, if you want them, you're going to comment the item number in the comments right now, and we will send you the link where you can fill out a form and you can purchase. Again, this is a rent party. We're gonna get started with this pair of socks. Matter of fact, that's on the mannequin. Okay, so these are what they call dyed thigh highs, and again, they're $15. So this item number is 74. So if you want this pair of socks, comment right now. 74. And this will be yours. Okay. So these are the thigh highs. I'm going to be showing a nice rapid fire selection.
I told them it was going to be fast and furious, so they're ready.
Yeah, this is this is rapid fire. So we're going to do these two pair.
So you already got 3 number 74s.
D.
Sold 74 sold.
Okay, 74 sold.
I'm sorry to Sharnetta Scott.
Sharnetta Scott. Thank you, Sharnetta Scott. So that's our first sale of the night. Thank you very much. The next item is number 40. It's red and black. Number 40. Red and black. Got a kind of a pink vibe too. That's number 40. Okay. And the one on the hanger next to it is number 91. And number 91 is blue and black. This 91 is blue and black. So if you want number 91 or you want number 40, just comment 40 or 91. Okay. And they'll be yours.
40 sold.
Right.
To Zanetta Ruffin.
Okay. Thank you, Zanetta Ruffin.
49 sold Dorothy Weeks.
Okay, you don't have to keep. Yeah, you right.
The name down.
All right. So on to the next one.
Weeks.
Number 10 is blue and light blue.
What's the letter's last name?
Blue and light blue. This
91
is
sold
number
already,
10.
Bobby?
No.
91 sold Antoinette Sanchez.
All right, they followed us. Okay, and this one is number 21. This is blue and yellow. Got a little greenish tone to it. That's number 21 here and number 10. Okay.
What's the number you on now?
91. I mean, 21 and 10.
91 is sold already, right, Mom?
21 and 10. We're gonna go right through these. This is a blue and orange pair, number 41. And this is a brown and purple pair, number 64. And these are a special tasty treat
21
for anyone who would like 10? To style these.
Number 10?
Yeah.
21?
Mm-hmm.
That whole hanger sold is Zanetta Ruffin.
Okay.
Number 10 what?
Zanetta Ruffin. 21.
You want to write these? You want to take these?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going. So this is again is number 41, and number 64 is the brown and purple ones. Just paste it. You can't paste it. Go to yes. It's one of the pages I got over here.
Wait, what number you did? 64?
Yep.
64 available?
Yeah.
64 sold it to.
Next pair is number 70. 70 is black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. And this pair is number 19. This one is brown and cherry red. It's like cherry bomb. So to recap, that's 70 and number 19.
41.
Just write it, Monty.
We're going to go on to the next one. Again, if you want these socks, just comment the item number and they are yours. We will send you a link to our website where you can just complete the sale. This is number 84. This is brown and purple. This one is number 20. This is orange and like cantaloupe. It's like cantaloupe and orange, right? Not honeydew. I don't know how many of y'all honeydews. I'm a honeydew. My wife says honeydew this, honeydew that. Okay. All right. So 81 is green with purple. It's number 81. Okay. Next one is number 9. Can y'all see those?
Yes,
Black.
we can. Yes, we can.
and
Perfect.
It's like a golden, almost orange. It's a deep gold with these black. It's number 9. 9 is my favorite number, by the way.
We can
Okay,
hear
so
your
the next-
background noise, Aaron.
I know we can't. It can't be helped because we're trying to keep up with the comments. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I don't need that. I don't need that. I got pictures.
Oh, number 71.
That's better.
Oh yeah, I don't know. How's that? Number 71 is this black and yellow situation, and number 94 is this purple and brown. Kind of matches my sweater a little bit. I'm not gonna wear them though. But number 94 is this purple and brown one. 71 on the black and yellow. Okay. You can put that music on, yeah. Number 90 is blue and black. So happy to have these socks. You guys just don't know. Number 90 is blue and black. And number 8 is black and gold. And I guess it's lemon yellow. Black and lemon yellow is number 8. So number 90 and number 8. Okay. Moving right along. Let me pull out a different kind of look here. All right, so here's a nice, interesting set. Number 16 is like turquoise, periwinkle blue, I guess, and green, and apple green. I don't know why I can say periwinkle blue, but I do. It's from a movie or something. Number 16, it's number 16, periwinkle blue and green, apple green. And this other pair is black and periwinkle blue. That's number 249. So 249.
Did you have a 90 and a 94 or just a 90?
Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had a 90 and a 94. Okay, so 249 is this black and blue, and 16 is this green and periwinkle blue. All right. So hopefully you all are keeping up with this. I hope I'm not going too fast, but I know this kind of usually is a.
You're doing good. It looks like every piece is selling like fire.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
got 4
These stocks-
people or 5 people that want the same piece. So
I know,
don't
the
know
one
how
that
you.
comments first is the one. The one that comments first is the one that gets it. So
Okay.
that's how that works.
That's
Okay.
the only way it can work.
Yeah, that's the only fair way. All right. So this is black with periwinkle blue again, and that's number 11. And this is brown with purple. That brown and purple seems like it's a thing, huh? And that's number 30. We starting the black, brown, and purple movement. How about that? Number 30. Okay. We're gonna keep it going. We got green and blue with some what we call zippers on it. Number 61. The die work looks like a zipper. Anyway, number 61. Number 61. This black and purple situation is number 44. So 61 and 44. Okay? You Gucci? All right. On to the next. Woo! Brown and yellow. Y'all see this one? It looks kind of like a giraffe. 34. It's number 34. Y'all see that one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's like bamboo or something.
All
Right,
right.
Lavalette?
All right.
This one is number 60. This is black and blue. Black and blue. This is number 60. Yeah. All right, we're getting down to the end. So if you were waiting, you better go ahead and make a move now. This blue and green situation right here is number 80. Y'all see that, number 80? And this next one is brown and pink. Got like pink vibe going on. And that's number 17.
And holler
So
the
that-
price for them one more time.
They're only $15. These are irresistible. I mean, come on. We put way more than $15 for love in these socks. It's ridiculous, really. We're giving these away.
You're
Okay, we're giving
away,
these away
yes.
for real at this price. Number 80 and number 17. Okay? Yeah.
I got 17.
Oh, oh, somebody commented before you.
No, they didn't. I was in before Mel. I see you, Mel. I got you.
That's Ella. Yeah, no, that's Ella speaking right there.
You're gonna have everybody fighting before the night is over with. I put
All right,
my
so we
hands
gonna-
on it first.
This is a regular occurrence. We used to that. All right, so these last, we got maybe 3 more pairs. Okay, so this is number 24. This is tan, brown, and purple. Very unique. I haven't seen a pair like that. They look like mud claws a little bit. Yeah. That's number 24. And the next pair is black and like a golden yellow, almost an orange. And that's number 31. Number 31. Okay, number 24 and number 31. Don't be the last one with a pair of these. Don't be the last one, okay? All right. All right, so the very last pair of the night of high socks. I did those first. Is number 186. 186 for these black and yellow. 186, okay? And that's it for the socks, y'all. That's it for the socks. We was just so blessed to have these. You all don't know. We were out of them last night. We didn't have them on our live last night. So, yeah. We saved them for a special occasion. How about that?
All right. Well, it looks like all of them left. I mean, if you got any that's left over at the end of the show, I believe if you break it back out, you probably sell it too.
Yeah,
I think they all went.
They're going to have a new home. And you know, it's kind of strange because I'm happy to sell them, but I'm kind of sad to see them go. But we have really put ourselves, a lot of ourselves into this work, You understand? Y'all both know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. So our next item is going to be okay. We're going to start next with the hoodies. And these are cotton hooded sweatshirts. Okay, so this one on the mannequin started out black, and we took the black out and added gold and yellow. And she's got on leggings to match. We won't be making the leggings available tonight because we don't really have the inventory. But the hoodies are $50. It's fine, baby. It's fine. I can see it. The hoodies are $50 for the pullovers and $60 for the zip ups. Some of them are zip ups, most of them are pullovers. So we're going to start with these are men's or unisex, politically correct. These are unisex sizes. Okay, these are not ladies cut. So we're going to start with the size smalls and work our way up. Okay, so hold a sec. So how it works is you're going to go ahead and run a tab up tonight. You're going to go ahead and run a tab up, comment what it is that you want. We're going to send you the link where you can go on our website and fill out the form. We'll then send you an invoice that you pay and we'll ship you everything. It's pretty simple, okay? Pretty seamless. So let's have some fun. And let's start with this creation right here. This one is pink and black. and it is size medium. I thought I was starting with small. Anyway, since I held it up, I'm going to go through with it. This is number 63. This is number 63. This is pink and black. Okay, and this is quite nice, if I don't say so myself. Number 63. Okay, so as I said before, I'm going to start with the smalls, and we only have one small, as it turns out.
Aaron,
Okay.
someone just asked how much is shipping.
Okay, so every sale over $50 is free shipping tonight. What a treat. So don't worry about it. We got the shipping. You just, once you get one of these hoodies, you qualify for free shipping. So if you got some socks, you got to add some. If you don't have over $50, it's going to cost you $8 for shipping. Okay? Anything over $50 is free shipping. All right. So this is number 718. This is black and orange. This is a nice hooded. And these are like 95% cotton, 5% polyester. They're very soft. And this we're doing reverse tie-dye, so there's nothing to fade. It's going to stay. Ella has one of these. She can tell you about it.
I do, and I love it. So, and
It's
I think
nice.
I think I have a small. I think.
Okay, with that, you have one of the only small. That's the only small we have tonight is the one I just showed.
Okay.
Number 718. Yeah, I gave the number. Okay, so we're gonna move on to mediums. The next one we're gonna showcase is the one on the mannequin, and this one is number 29, and this is black and gold. I wish I could spin it around, but she's heavy. 29 is the number for this one. Okay, again, just to remind you all, this is a rent party, and we want to make sure you guys have a good time and do some shopping. Okay. This one is number 280. This is navy blue and yellow dyed in a nice reverse tie-dye style. This is number 280. What are we doing? 280. All right, so this next one is kind of like an explosion. You see it? Ooh. I like that. This is a medium. This is number 24. Number 24. Let me show you all the back. It's got another situation going on in the back. All right. This is number 24.
29 was a pullover. You did no zipper, man.
All right. Moving on. More medium. We got a lot of mediums, y'all. We got a lot of mediums. You can handle me, okay. All right. This one is blue, tan, and black. Got some nice little details in the back. But I like this because the sleeves are plain. The sleeves we didn't dye the sleeves like the rest of it. It's kind of like a contrast. I like that. Number 161. 161, yo. This is medium. We have a lot of mediums. That's our most popular size. A lot of ladies like the mediums. Okay, 161. Next one is black and orange. And this one has got a nice little dramatic effect. Let's check the back out. Yeah, I like that one. And that's number 284. 284, y'all. And I'm gonna go through these pretty quickly. So I hope y'all are tracking and keeping up. Well, my nan just handed me this one. Beautiful joint. This one is number 714. This is blue with a little pink and purple situation going on. It started out black, but it's really something really special. I like this a lot. I wish it was my size. 714 is the number. 714. Mm-hmm. All right, so this is our first zip up for the night. This one, of course, zips. I mean, it's a full zip. It zips all the way down. So if you got a hairdo, you don't want to get messed up putting your hoodie on, you can put this on and just zip it up. Okay, and this is orange and black. This is number 377. First zip up. The zip ups are 60. Again, I want to remind you, the zip ups are $60. But this is number 377. Okay, look at that back. That's fire. All right. Oh, she handed me all the fly ones. This is number 76. This is like a light blue, tan, black. Beautiful joint. Demond, you got a name for this one? Where's Son of Bees? Blue Dreams. Blue Dreams. Blue Dreams. That's the name of this one. This one number 76. This one is number 76. It could be yours. Just comment number 76. And it's yours. Okay. What else you got for me, honey? Ooh. This one's like frosty pink and black. They got like a heart. You see it's like a red heart. You see it? That's crazy. Out of nowhere. It's number 229, Albany, Georgia area code 229. This is number 229. This is a medium. This is a unisex medium, number 229. Okay. We're gonna move on to the next one. This is another starburst explosion. What you call this one, D?
Just said it.
Starburst explosion. It is a blue starburst. How about that? Nice, nice blue and black. Number 61. This is medium. Got a lot of mediums, so hang on, y'all. Hang on. Okay. We got 2 mediums left, as a matter of fact. I was just told by Mama Nan. This one is like a frosty orange, like a sorbet orange, kind of pastel. And it's medium, and it's number 19. Number 19. And the very last medium is number 48. It's got a whole lot of character in this one. Nice colors. So,
You did that one on the
yeah. This is number 48. All right, so we're moving on to the largest now. And our first large is a showstopper. It's a zip up. And it's a super heavyweight joint also. That is flavor. I have one similar to this. Of course, they're all one of a kind. I can't dye it the same twice, even when we try. This Mama Nan tied this one. This is beautiful. This was number 97. This is a zip up. Lavalace, I think this is your size.
Hey, I got it.
Don't forget about the moon rocks on the arm. Yeah. So we doing them like this. That's number 97, large, unisex large. Okay. All right, Mama Nan. We're gonna move on to the next one. All right. This one is purple and like a brownish orange, like a tan kind of orange. And this is number 300. This number 300. This is purple dyed turquoise and orange. Beautiful, beautiful. This is number 240. That's blue and purple. These are all larges. These are all 50 for the pullovers and 60 for the zip ups. All right. 240 is the item number for this one. 240. Going crazy for that. 240. Y'all see that? All right. On to the next one. Okay, so this one is a new style of hoodie, okay? There is no drawstring in the hoodie. It's not designed with a drawstring. It's something slick, okay? Even the shape of the hood is a little different, okay? We want to try to be fashion forward as we doing this. So we want to try to keep something fresh and new. Number 98. This is like brown, orange, yellow. It's a lot going on in this one hoodie. It's beautiful. See the back? All right. That's a nice earth tone. That can go with a lot of things. Number 98.
last large.
Okay, the last large is another zip up, brown and orange demonstration. All right, this one looks like flames. Look at that. Oof. You know what I'm saying? That's showing off the art form in a very real way. This started out as brown. This started out as chocolate brown. Okay. And now it's more than chocolate brown, I'll tell you that. And this is number 2. Well, we had a 229. Yeah, we did. We had a 229. So this is number 299. Number 299. $2.99. You want to change the number one? All right. Again, $2.99 for this zip up large hoodie.
I think you can put my name on that one, Aaron.
Okay. Lavale's taking that one. Thank
Yeah,
you,
you can
Lavale.
put my name on that one.
Okay, what's the any extra larges? I got it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Ooh, fire. All right, so this one is really nice and bright for a good winter day. This is extra large, our first extra large of the night. And this one is number 220. All right, that's red and yellow. All right, so those y'all trying to sneak in the back door or whatever, they ain't gonna work in this. You gonna get found out. This is number 220. All right, enjoy. 220. Ooh, got another zip up. Now again, the zip ups are $60. The zip ups are $60. This one is like a blue, brown, tan, blue, green. Got a lot of little earth tone. It almost look camouflage. It almost got camouflage colors going on. You know what I'm saying? Nice, very nice. And this is number 19. This is number 19. It matches my age. It's number 19. And this one is $60. This one is $60, y'all. Number 19, extra large. Woo! Mama Dan give me a workout in here today. Okay, this one we got what called moon rocks on. We call these moon rocks, asteroids. It comes from the reverse die, like a smoke ring. You know what I'm saying? We have these all over this particular hoodie. This is an extra large, and then it got a zip on the back. We call that a zip. Oh, Damani calls it the gator. And this is $7.70. Now the whole family is involved with dyeing these pieces. We were live last night and we haven't slept. We just been going, getting ready for today. So by God's grace, we have been blessed with health and strength to do this work. 770 is the number for this one. All right, that's orange and black, y'all. Here's another zip up, another brown zip up. This one is kind of funkier than funky. This is like orange on brown. Okay, zip up now. This one is $60 because it's a zip up. All right, don't forget about the zip up. If you don't want to mess your hair up, you can put this one on without putting it over your head. Number 71. Number 71. That's the back. That's fire. Okay, call this one brown fire. Number 71, extra large. Last extra large of the night, y'all. Is this red and purple with tan? We're gonna call this razzmatazz. This one is razzmatazz. Number 290. It's red, purple with a little tan. You got a name for it, D? What you gonna call it? 290. All right, razzmatazz it is. 290. All right, so that's it for the hoodies. In extra large. You got any double X's? Okay, we're out of double X's. No more double X's. So we will go to the sweaters next.
And just to let
But-
you know, you are halfway through.
Okay, good. We're doing good. So the sweater that I have on is cotton. It's a cotton sweater. It's got a nice little weave to it. Can you see the fabric? Yeah, it's like a nice little woven sweater. Okay. Where have you seen a dyed sweater?
I know, that's different.
So we're going to share these with your audience, our good friends out there. These are unisex sizes. These are not ladies cut, men's sizes. But then ladies are taking them and making what's called a boyfriend dress. You know what that is, though? It's like
Yes.
you take a man's shirt and you make it into a dress. So you can take this sweater and do it, put a belt on it, hook it up. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're going to start with the thigh-high socks. Oh, my God, stop traffic. Okay, so we're going to start with this one in my hand, which is rust and purple with little tan. Okay, again, this is a sweater, a cotton sweater, and this is number 99. These are $55 to match Damani's age. 55. These are $55, okay? This one is an extra small. This is a men's extra small, okay? 99 is the number on this one.
Do they have stretch in them, Aaron? Do they stretch?
Yes, very much so. Mine stretch.
Okay.
Because I got one of these stretch bumps. So this one is a cable knit sweater that was brown and we dyed it purple. Okay, and this is also an extra small, and this is number 92. This is, again, looks kind of like camouflage. It's really unique. These are very special to me because I just discovered that we could dye these, and it's kind of like, hey, let's go. And so here we are, number 92.
Someone wants to know, what size do you wear?
I have on a double X, but I have one of these, and I'm 6'1". But again, you can take this and make a boyfriend dress out of it's too big.
Okay.
Okay, so there are no smalls tonight. We sold those last night. We're going to the mediums now. Okay, and we're gonna do the first medium like this. Wow, that's orange and purple. This is blue, and of course, Mama Nan dyed this one. She put the little, the patches back in the day. You used to have a suede patch on your blazer. Lava Lady, you have one of them?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's our little suede patch. It's not really a suede patch, but anyway, that's what it's suede patch inspired. This is number 33, and this is a medium. Again, a men's medium. Number 33. Okay, and we have some turtlenecks, very few left, but we have some turtleneck sweaters. And this one is green that we dyed like a dark red, so it's like blood red and green with some light green tones in it, and it's a turtleneck. Can y'all see the turtleneck? And that's number 48. Again, these are $55. On to the next one, number 21. That's brown. That's rust dyed yellow. Okay. That's a rust and yellow situation in size medium. And does that do it for the medium for the night, Mama? Yes. Okay, so that's the last medium of the night. We're on to the larges now. And we're going to bust out the larges like padow. Now, I tied this one. Mama Nan will say she did, but I did it. And this is number 27. This is a large. This is orange dyed green, nice earth tones. That's the back, and the sleeves got some action too. So very nice look. You can wear these with a plain pair of pants, or you can just, like I say, put it with some of the thigh socks. This is number 27. Number 27. Okay. Last large is a cable knit, again, purple and brown. A nice little color combination. Cable knit sweater. This is the back. Okay, I know I'm going kind of fast. We have a lot of ground to cover. That's number 40. Did I say the number? Number 40 to match Mama Nan's age. Number 40. And this is this extra large? This the first and only extra large?
Yes.
This the last sweater?
Yes.
No. Okay, we got one extra large, just one. Uno, and it's number 74, and it's like that red, rust, tan. That's flavor. Okay. That is number 74. 74. That's to match Osage Fu's age. He told us that tonight, didn't he?
Yeah.
I was listening, paying attention, taking notes. I got one 2X tonight, just one. And this one is a very beautiful orange and rust combination. Okay. And that's number 81. It's double X. Wow. That's really glowing. That's nice. That is, somebody said it like Songs in the Key of Life. The album cover, P1's album.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, number 81. Number 81. All right, so that's it on the sweaters. I do want to bring the mannequin with we took some denim jackets and hooked them up. Let me show y'all the denim jackets.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to tell my age. We used to call them dungaree jackets. Y'all call them dungaree. I don't know what that word means. All right, so these are denim jackets. We took the American staple of denim jackets and we hooked them up with reverse dyed them. Okay, so this medium, this is a medium on the mannequin. These are, again, men's sizes, unisex sizes, however you want to dice it. This is blue dyed yellow and it came out like green. It's got pockets on both sides, got nice little pockets here at the top. And our logo will be embroidered on them when you receive them. These are $75 a piece.
So they're not women's cuts, they're men's cuts.
Yeah, they are men's cuts.
Okay. Thank
But
you.
yeah, that's the look now. So that's why we did that.
Okay.
So this one is number 312. Again, it's $75. If you want this one, comment 312. Okay. So we're gonna start with the extra smalls. That one is a medium, and we're going out of order just because it's on the mannequin. Okay. That's number 312. So we're gonna start with the extra smalls, and we're gonna show you a brown one. This is rust. This is navy blue denim material dyed rust. Okay. And this is number 24. This is an extra small. Number 24. All right. And these are $75. Got one more extra small. This is orange. This is navy blue denim that's dyed orange. Okay. So you wear this with a pair of jeans and with your thigh socks at the bottom. Oh, that'll be the bomb. Number 44. Number 44. Number 44. That's the last extra small. We're moving on to the smalls. And this one is a nice light blue, kind of light violet, got a little violet in it, but it's mostly light blue. Number 37. This is small. This is like a men's small. Okay. Unisex small. Number 37. Number 37, mama man. Number 37. Thank you. These are heavy. Number 63 is the next one. This is orange and blue. Got a whole lot of good energy coming from these. This is number 63. Number 63. Okay. There you go. Only one medium. Only one medium. Oh, gotta be. Oh, there's one on the mannequin. One on the mannequin, and this is two of every side. All right, so only one medium left. And that's number 23. That's number 23. See the front and the back. Woo. Hey, babe. All right, we got on to the largest. On to the largest. Number 130. Number 130. This is like a green, like a bright green and blue. 130. It's a large. It's a size large.
Question. What would medium fit in a woman's size?
A woman would medium would be 14.
What would a woman that's a medium, what jacket would she wear in this unisex?
A woman that's a 14 can wear a medium. A woman that's a 16 can wear a large. Okay, up to. But again, the oversized denim jacket is a look. Okay, so let's rock with it. Number 24 is this large right here, blue and orange. Number 24. You know you're gonna wear your collar up. I know you do. You're gonna pop your collar to this one. All right. Here's another light blue, dark blue situation. This is number 881. This is extra large. Extra large. 881. Okay. Rock with me. The last extra large of the night. Number 610. 610. We've never had these denim. We did these one time in Essence, and in Chicago, and they went so quickly. It was like, wow, why don't we do them again? But hey, 610 is the number. 610. Okay. 2 double X's left. One is rust and one is orange. This is number 63 on the double X. 63. This kind of like brownish, rustish, orangish. 63. Last double X. I want this one myself. This is number 19. Number 19. Let's stand up. 19. This is double X. Okay. Nice details on the sleeve. Moon rocks on the sleeve. You know how we do. All right. Number 19. All right. So that's it for the denim jackets, y'all. The next item we're going to do are the wraps. Okay. So this is one of our signature pieces. You know, we actually sew these, dye these, the whole 9 yards, everything. These are handmade by us. You can wear them frontwards, backwards, and upside down. The mannequin has one on backwards. Mama Nan, come in here, please. 1 second. 1 second.
Come on. Show it off.
Say hi to Mama Nan, everybody.
Hi,
She has on a wrap. Okay. And so there's no buttons or snaps or zippers. You just do it with an attitude. Throw it with an attitude and keep it moving. All right, so these are $85. We have a very limited supply because last night they got them. They got them on live. Like your sweatshirt, Lavaliers. So we have a few pieces. Most of them are small. The one on the mannequin is a small. Okay. Mama Nan, what size wrap you wear?
Large.
Mama Nan wears a large, just for comparison's sake. See, this one is small. Again, there's no zippers, there's no snaps. It's just wrap it and go. They have sleeves, all right, long sleeves. And this is item number 27, and these are $85. $85. And I have it on the mannequin backwards. You can wear it frontwards, where it's open in the front, like Mama Nan had it on. You can wear it backwards, where the front is closed. Okay, and upside down gives you a hood. So yeah, have a little fun with these. Number 27. This one is number 27. Okay.
Get that.
Yeah, that's done. Yeah. All right, this next one is small also. It's number 20. And the small fits up to a size 10. A small fits up to a women's size 10. It's number 20. Okay, we're going to go through these kind of quickly. Okay, so another small. This one is green. It started out brown. It's now dyed jade green and got a little Kelly green going on. And it got some little tan elements in it. You know, it's a nice, colorful piece. And again, this is number 94. Number 94.
Is it 27? Correct?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so we have one that we just dyed tonight. This is number 71. This is rust and green. This is rusty kind of orange and green, similar to the rust in my sweater. That's a little lighter. Number 71. Number 71. Check the back out. Okay. All right, number 71. And the last wrap of the night, it is a size extra large. It's a size extra large, which fits up to a 18. Yeah, up to an 18. And this one is dyed differently. We do this what's called a dip dye. So this is not reverse tie-dye like the others. This, we started out white, and we added Adinkra symbols. They're printed Adinkra symbols that are one-of-a-kind hand screen printed pieces. There, each time we do this is going to be printed differently. So yours won't be like somebody else's. Okay. And so these Adinkra symbols come from Ghana and West Africa, and they are just showing off our very advanced culture that they say, of course, we come from primitive, but of course, primitive meaning first. So this is number 81. Of course, we're the first man and woman to walk the earth. Number 81. All right. With a high culture. Adinkra symbols emblazoned this piece. This is an extra large, fits up to an 18. This is number 81. Okay. So we're trying to make clothes that not just look nice and fit you properly, but also have some kind of historical, cultural significance. So yeah, enjoy. Number 81. Okay. So that's really all the items that we had for tonight. How did we do time-wise?
Oh, you did excellent.
You're good.
You
Got
did
more
excellent. Yeah, excellent.
Woo.
Yes,
I felt like I was listening. But usually we be on for 3 hours.
71 is a small. Just say it to the camera. 71.
Oh, 71. If somebody asks about number 71, it is a size small. And it is very beautiful. Yes. Okay.
What about this one? You did that one already?
Oh, I forgot to do the one that's on the mannequin.
She doesn't have one.
The one that's on the mannequin is number 40. And it's purple and brown with a little tan, you know, a nice little vibe. This is a nice, colorful. They're telling me to show the back. That's the back. Okay. So it's got a lot going on, but all of it good. And it's on backwards. This is number 40. And that's actually the last item we have for the night.
Someone's
for-
asking about a shirt on the mannequin. Is there a shirt underneath that wrap?
I think somebody needs to denim jacket.
No.
Oh,
Underneath the denim is a T-shirt.
I think she wants to see that.
Okay, and that one has our Native Tongue collection embroidery logo on it in orange. And this is a size men's small T-shirt, and that's $25. So let's call that one number 1,000. If you want that, comment number 1,000. Okay. And one more item I want to show, because we're T-shirt people first. We started off with tees. Now, this is our original design. We did this in 2014 in response to the brother that was murdered in St. Louis, Big Mike Brown. And it says Black Lives Matter, but when you get up on it really close, it has the names of each one of the victims of the police violence, okay, that make up the words Black Lives Matter. So we're remembering their names, we're honoring them by producing this T-shirt. We're never going to let their memories fade. We're going to keep their names in our mouths forever. We're going to let their souls continue to live on through being represented on a T-shirt. Of course, Breonna Taylor's on here. I mean, I've had to update this shirt over the years, unfortunately, but we just want to make sure their spirit's going to continue to live. So if you want one of these tees, they're $20. We have ladies cuts as well as unisex cuts, and just comment BLM for Black Lives Matter. If you just want one of these, they're $20 a piece.
Say BLM in size.
Yeah, you say BLM and your size. Okay, if you want ladies cut, then say ladies cut. If you want men unisex, say men. Okay.
Okay.
And that really that's it. I don't have anything else that I want to
Okay. Okay. I think
You bring out three
you
of us.
rocked
Yeah,
it. You
great.
really did. You rocked it.
Well,
So I
you
feel-
did really well.
feel like
I
I
think-
did 2 days work in a day. I'm just happy that
I
we
think
were able to
I think you got a lot of people that are unhappy with you because they didn't get what they wanted. But
So listen, we're at shopunities.com. We're on social media at shopunities. That's SHOPUNITEES. Okay, so the underlying thing for all of this is unity. Okay, and unity is in the base of our name. We just took it and put it with t-shirts. So that's kind of what we do. Unity through this expression. Okay. So stay in contact with us.
Ladies,
Hopefully we made some new friends tonight.
ask them to please say
Do we
ladies or unisex.
do we have the link for your website? They're just going to go to the website and
We have been texting it to commenting on their comment with the link.
Okay, great.
So that they can just
Okay,
go
great.
right to it. Click follow the link and go right to it. And that way it makes it easy. It makes it really easy.
Okay.
Okay. So
All
for
right.
those of you that can't follow the link or it doesn't work, it's shopunities.com. And you're going to go to the menu at the top right hand and you're going to hit the drop down list, the one that says live shopping. And you're going to fill out that form. Otherwise, we won't know where to send you the merchandise. We won't have any of your information. We need to get your information to send you an invoice. Please do not autofill that form. It will leave out your address and it will leave out your zip code and your city and state. And it'll just say 71 Duke Street. And that's it. And then we need to be able to know what city, town, and state and all that and zip. So please don't autofill it. Fill it out, take your time and fill it out. All right.
all right.
Wonderful.
All right. So Ella and Lavalace, thank you very much for having us. We had a good time. We look forward to an opportunity where we can network like this again. And I just want y'all to keep doing what you're doing. You're shining. You're setting a really good example for the rest of us. And thank you so much.
Hey, thank you for joining us.
We
Yeah.
enjoyed it. I really enjoyed your show because
Well, cool.
you're fast, you got energy, it's furious, and
Well,
people are
I'm telling you,
commenting.
I'm like, that's how I live. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like I got to figure out a way to slow down, but I don't think I ever slow down. Hey, we just gonna keep it like that.
do you? It works.
All right.
Well, thank you very much. Thanks for coming on the show. Lovely. Do you have any questions?
No, but go ahead on. Please look at your comments and check them out. You got lots of them. I guess you got everybody over there checking them
Yeah,
all out.
the
Everybody to
money's on
say
the-
hello to,
Yeah.
and all the people from all over the place hollering
Yeah.
at you. So
Yeah,
you know
it's a
most
family
of them.
team.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can make some new friends here and continue on down the road. A lot of people have known us over the years, maybe not know how to get in contact with us. So this is good. Thank you very much. I
All
appreciate
right.
it.
Thank
All
you,
right.
All right.
Aaron.
All right. Peace and
All right.
blessings,
Good
everybody.
rest.
All right.
All
We'll
right.
talk
Good
to you
night.
soon.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Ooh, wow. We come to the end of our day 2. What I liked was a lot of the artists that we showed today were very culturally relevant in that they showed a lot of Adinkra symbols. Like everybody commented on that, from Marvin to Brenda to Aaron. Definitely very relevant. So it's culturally right there, in the pocket. I like that.
That's correct. That's right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had a great day today. I just enjoyed my day.
Yeah.
Like I said, and again, I'll just say it again, but I especially liked Marvin Sin. So if anybody didn't see that, if you missed that, you should go back and really watch Marvin Sin and Brenda Bay, and on up, but I got to go back and watch Karen's work because I saw a couple of pieces that I really liked with her work.
Yes.
So,
if you missed anything, you can go back and watch the video. It will be up there tonight, hopefully. Yes, I think it goes up almost right away, right? At least within an hour, it goes up. And yeah, if you came in halfway through the show, you can go back and look at some pieces and place those orders, definitely. I don't know about Aaron. He might not have anything left, but definitely with the other artists. Definitely. So before we close, I just want to say also, see us tomorrow. We start at 2:00 Eastern Standard
run
Time.
over that lineup one more time because I don't want anybody to miss anybody. So it's just
yes.
me and you first.
We don't start at 5. We start at 2. 2 tomorrow. I know it's Sunday, but we want to start early so that we can finish early too. So 2 to 3, myself and Lavalley showing you hats and jewelry. 3 to 4, Sister Fire, Metalsmith and Jeweler. 4 to 5, Damali, clothing, indigo pieces. 5 to 6, Deborah Shedrick, who's going to show her fine art. 6 to 7, another great jeweler in the house, KI Jewelry, which is Melody Burns, Kiini Ibura. And 7 to 8, G Baby, showing a lot of great gift items, maybe some original pieces. And last but not least, Alon Designs, being shown by Robin. Okay, so that's the lineup for tomorrow.
Yeah, we got art, got jewelry, and got fabric for you.
Yes.
All right.
And maybe some more musical pieces, a little bit of entertainment here and there.
Yeah, we're gonna boost that Brother Luther anyway. We got Congo Square.
Yeah.
And I want to correct that. What I said about Brother Luther was that he was from Milwaukee, and I want to correct that for anybody that's still left that remembers me saying that. The brother is from Chicago.
Okay, very good. All right, there's quite a few people left, but sorry, we have no more shopping tonight. We see all your customers, and they're saying see you tomorrow. So yes, we will see you tomorrow.
We will see you tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging with us all day, and we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Good night.
Yes, thanks. Good night.